Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank. Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Big.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank. Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Nice.
Yo, it's a funny song playing. I just realized. I also just came back. So, hi. Morning, gamers. Or evening. Depending on how you feel. Hello, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? It has been a hot minute. Let me go here. Hi. Hello. What's good? What's good? Thanks for those resubs, by the way. Eldritch for 69 months. Nice. Lovebird for 78 months. Sniper for 40. Happy Feet for 108. That's a lot of months. Indeed. How's everyone? I haven't seen you since last year, which is almost 2 years. That's crazy. It hasn't lined up for me to stream in 2026 yet, you know. I kind of wanted to stream. I think it was like the
Congrats on the GDQ
first week of 2026, but I had plans on both Thursday and Friday, so I said that like I was gonna stream on Saturday, and then Saturday came and I was like, yeah, I kind of just don't want to stream. You're a nice hype train. Hell yeah. Type 1 if you enjoy hype trains. Sinbad, thanks for the 26. And Birdie, thanks for the 50. Thank you very much, gamers. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Like, my Bonanza run was the greatest run in GDQ history, and it's not just me saying it. Other people say it too. Sports Illustrated says it. The Bleacher Report says it. Spike Vegeta says it. What's up, Requab? Yeah, so there's good lore about that. I'll get to it when we'll watch the run, but essentially I ran into G-Virus at the event. I didn't expect to run into G-Virus, but we were discussing a little bit before I went on stage, and we were talking about, yeah, tabarnak and French-Canadian swears in general. And I was like, what if I just say it during my run? So yeah, that happened. What up, Give Gaff? Who else is here? Lonnie. Hi, Lonnie. Bran. Yeah, I hope you guys saw it live. Sure fucking hope. I also saw the run live. Crazy, right? What's up, Yuzu? What's up, Sin? Hello. Hello, hello. Good stuff. How hard was it to not sing the song? The Suck My Dick PRS song? It's not that hard. I mean, I can be PG when needed, or like at the very least, like not swear. You know, I definitely wanted to make some raunchy comments during my run. I was actually talking to Kuiper and Spike, like when we were going over all the bits for the run. I was like, how many crass comments could I make during the run, you know? And I dropped a couple, right? Well, we dropped a couple, but I definitely dropped, like, there's a few of them that I have in mind that, like, you know, all the credit to me, because I don't think Spike or Kuiper would have had the balls to say those. Here proper now? Hell yeah, what's good, Sniper? Mine was awesome, hell yeah. Yeah, glad you enjoyed the run, gamers. Definitely think that was one of my better GDQ runs. Like, across the board. Very, very happy about that. And like essentially, like, everything went how we discussed it prior to, like, the run happening. Like, me, Spike Kuiper, and the girls doing the karaoke, and the host, like, the Avengers were finely tuned for that run. So that was great. Oh, you're a Kung Fu sub? Hell yeah. Yeah, Kung Fu owned the shit. Like, she was kind of dressed up like Pauline. I don't know if you guys noticed. Like, with the red tank top and the jeans. And she also had the headband on the wrist and in the hair. Hello, Samurai Mike. You enjoyed my run? Thank you for enjoying my run. Thank you. Yeah, that was some good shit. Glad GDQ didn't lose any sponsors. Nah, they're fine. They're fine. Whoa, hype train achieved! Level 1! Let's shit!
Void or frickin' sick. GGS on the GDQ run. Was a blast to watch.
Thank you, Rex. Thank you. Also, you're sick. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. What up, Ollie? Yeah, very good GDQ run. Yeah, thank you for watching it. We're gonna rewatch it in a bit, of course. But yeah, I just wanted to hang out with the gamers. Yeah, cute outfit. Cute outfit for cute gamers. Let's fucking shit. Yeah. Hey, give me money, by the way. You know, this is the first stream of the year, so we need to make bank. You know what I'm saying? How's the music, by the way? I think the music is like at a perfect level. Hoping it is. Let me know in the comments. All the numbers reset. Yeah, pretty much. That's why. But yeah, what I was saying was, it just didn't line up for me to stream since the new year started. Like, the Thursday and Friday of, like, the first week of 2026, I had plans. I wanted to stream Saturday, then I got to Saturday, and I was like, weekends are when I don't stream, so I was just chilling. And then I was thinking about maybe streaming Tuesday before leaving for the event, but then I ended up just driving to my parents, and then I left for GDQ the next day. Perfect level? Hell yeah. Breaking through makes you cry a lot. Yeah, Disney song. Disney fueled Bonanza gaming. Yeah, that was good. And like, that was kind of a last minute incentive. Like, I think Spike reached out to me about potentially doing a karaoke segment with Kung Fu, and then Kung Fu pitched the idea of having Jadelyn do the harmonies during the song, and yeah, it just ended up, you know, piece by piece being put together this way, and I thought that was just like a really good idea. I was really happy about it. Really happy with how everything turned out. So. Didn't he? One day we will go back for zebra. Yeah. The bit of Kuiper saying, "Yeah, we're just gonna go get zebra," and then the run ended, and Kuiper got heat for saying like, "Actually, we're not getting zebra." Like he was getting heat. I thought that was pretty funny. But I mean, he asked for it. Oh, the zebra thing? Yeah, that was a bit. Just like, you know, K-Roll's reveal was also a bit. The fake credits, another bit. You know, like, Kuiper's, like, whole thing is, like, he doesn't do bits. But we were talking about it before my run, and we were like, dude, this run has, like the Bananza run is, like, getting to the point where it has more bits than the DK64 run. Even though, you know, Kuiper doesn't do bits. Yeah, zebra is useless, but that's the joke, right? You skip zebra, the whole run, but the people who are not aware of like what the run is about, you just like, all right, we're gonna not go to freezer, but we're gonna come back later because we need zebra, etc., etc. I don't know, it's funny, you know, like it's funny. But yeah. Were there like other bits that I'm forgetting about during the run? I don't think so. Played good the whole way through. I thought pretty solid for. There were like a couple parts that I was worried. Like, okay, so I really wanted to showcase the record duping at least once, and I got both. So I was pretty happy about that, and I was worried about the second clip in Groove, and I got that first try. And like after that, everything else I was kind of like, all right, this is fine. Whatever happens from there on out is gonna be fine, you know. Like even if I mess up
get rid of my mortgage
the feast clip,
buy my car.
like the checkpoint is right there, so I can just attempt it again, you know. But I didn't need to. I got a hype chest. So. What's that? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Neat. Where's the link for donations? It should be in my bio, hater. There should be a donation link in my bio. She sings a lot, but her voice was losing and it's not perfect. Takes time to heal. Yeah. And she was practicing a lot the night before our run. And yeah, of course she knows what she's doing, but I was like, you know, worried a little bit that she was maybe gonna like strain her voice or something. Thankfully that didn't happen and she killed it.
The stream's future? V0OID plan.
Felix the Cat, thanks for the fresh Prime sub. Thank you so much. Can I get some Void Primes in the chat room? Also Abyss, thanks for the 79 months. Yeah, what's the plan exactly? What is the plan? What's up, K-Fin? What's up, Gapu? Hope your run went well. You did not watch it? What the fuck do you mean? How dare you show your face here and say, yeah, I hope your run went well. I'm kidding. We're gonna watch it later anyways. So you better stick around. It will be a good time. Sorry you missed out on seeing DK dancing. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that was the bit. That was the bit that I should talk a little bit about. Because okay, let me see if I can find the thing. Hold on. The thing that inspired that. Let me see. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, so let me see if I can.
It's the V0OID that was in color last week.
Yeah, this should be right. Okay, hold on. Oh, well, fuck me. That's not right. Okay. There we go. Okay, so this is the pose that inspired the whole Donkey Kong bit at the end. So like 2Do is posted on Blue Sky, all packed for GDQ, packing this Donkey Kong onesie, and I didn't think anything of it. But when we were rehearsing like the bits, and also like Jadelyn and Fu were rehearsing the song the night before, I thought of like, okay, what if I rush off stage, put this on during the song, the karaoke segment, like the song has like that breakdown. Like, what if I just do that, and then I come back and I just like go ape shit, literally? And yeah, that's kind of what I did. So yeah, that was fun. But yeah, that was like a last minute bit, and yeah, turns out it went really well. So that was cool. It was like another thing, and like if I hadn't seen this, I probably would not have thought of doing that. But like, yeah, I saw it. I saw it pop in. I was not even following 2Dos on Blue Sky before the event, and someone reposted it, and then I saw it, and I was like, wait, hold on. Like at that point, like my brain started braining. You know what I mean? Sometimes my brain comes up with funny stuff, which is pretty cool. I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. But yeah. Fusion, thanks for the 33 months. Thank you, thank you.
Cool.
Appreciate
All
it.
the way to the bank.
Still need to catch up on GDQ. The newborn doesn't care about your schedule.
P0
Yeah, yeah.
OIDW also been subbed for almost 2 years.
Indeed, indeed. You discussed the Fu about SGQ trip prices. Unfortunately, spends about 3,000 for everything. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. If you're not in North America, it's really expensive to attend GDQs. Oh, you haven't played Bananza? Oh, okay, okay. I see. That makes sense. Sorry for shaming you without knowing. During the credits, you should have said "Tabarnak, I don't read English." Well, I said I don't know how to read, but like we actually did not like properly rehearse that. So like when like what Kuiper and Spike were saying during that segment kind of like threw me off a little bit. But it was still made for a good moment, I think. It is in the bio, yeah. Let me send you the donation link, hater. Hold on. I am cringe. I am cringe. I am cringe. Alright, that's it. I got it. That's the one. This will 100% work, so just click on that link. Soren, thanks for the 94 months. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing good, gamer. That's almost 2 years. Yep. The void that was in color last week. Yeah, that's me. It's funny, like the fit that I'm wearing right now was like my exact fit that I was wearing for my GDQ run. Almost intended, like, you know, the white hoodie, the black toque, and my sweatpants, gym sweatpants. They didn't read your donation. It was this meme. Oh yeah, dang. Yeah, I feel like they skipped on a few donations. I don't know why. Cause like a few donations that came from the community. We had like a bunch of time too for donations, but that's fine. Appreciate you guys donating during my run, by the way, even if you didn't get read. That's good stuff. My brain started wrinkling. Did I catch a GDQ flute? No. I am still very fine, very good, very dandy. It's gonna be 3,500 for you, assuming visa would go through, which LOL. Yeah. Like, I know some places are a little more complex regarding visas in order to get to the United States. And I mean, of course, like, imagine nowadays, it's like even harder to get your visa accepted for or whatever. Oh, actually, okay, good. I got a good story. About that. So I drove to the event, right? From where I live, which is Quebec City, up to Pittsburgh, which is where AGDQ took place, is about a 12-hour drive, right? So when I crossed the border agent, he asked me, is this your car? And I was like, no, this is not my car, this is my mother's car, because my mother's car is a lot nicer to drive than my car, because cruise control and everything, and also, yeah, it's just nicer overall, right? And then the guy was like, how do I know it's your mom's car? And I was like his question really took me aback, because I was like, I don't know, like, can't you figure that information out by yourself? But like, he was just like so hung up on that question specifically. He asked me that maybe like 4 times all throughout like the questioning. Like, how do I know like she is your mom? He was like reading through like the license and registration, because I had that with me in the car. And he was just like, how do I know that she is your mom? How do I know this is your mom's car? Blah, blah, blah. And like, at some point I was just like I didn't like tell him that, but I was clearly like, I don't know how you figure that out, and I don't give a fuck. That's your problem. That's your job. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care. That's your job. How was the drive? Surprisingly, not that bad, all things considered. I got some snow between Quebec City and Montreal. Then it turned into rain, but it was only a drizzle. And then maybe like the last hour and a half before getting to Pittsburgh, I was driving through like a lot of fog. South of Erie, basically. Which is probably because like lake effect and whatever. Your donation said heck Ramby. Based. What's up, Mr. Poles? Yeah, I mean, it is the best GDQ run ever. It's not just me saying it. Other people are saying it. Sports Illustrated says it. The Bleacher Report says it. Spike Vegeta says it. You know, what's up, Andrew? How you doing? They miss your Le Hamburger Dono. Yeah. I feel like you should have probably... Either, like, they missed it or they just, like, didn't read it on purpose since it had, like, you know, non-English stuff in it. I don't know. What I should have done is like given them a white list, like a list of names to look for donations, and then you guys would have been read no matter what, I'm pretty sure. But I was just like, all right, this is the hashtag, and then read whatever comes with that hashtag. But I guess like they still do some filtering. Yeah, I drove because there were no flights. When I looked up, there were no flights from Quebec City to Pittsburgh that were like under 700. So like it's bullshit. Flying in Canada is really bullshit. So driving saved me a lot of money. Like unironically saved me a lot of money. Tempted to do at least one GDQ run to represent Waterline 4. Yeah, why not? I don't remember the last time Waterline 4 was at a GDQ, but I feel like it would go great if you were to do it. No, I did have the documents. I gave him the documents, you know. I gave him the licensing and the registration. And he still was like, how do I know she's your mom? How do I know this is your mom's car? And I was like, I don't know, fuck it. Fuck you. Like, I don't care. That's your job, dog. Also, Blondie, thanks for the 15 months. Thank you. Appreciate the resub, gamer. Hope you're doing well. What up, Scup? Y'all still live in Quebec City? Yeah, I figured, since you came in and made a comment about me saying tabarnak. Yeah, exactly, Soren. But I mean, whatever. Like, when I crossed the border, I was literally the only car there. There were, like, the border station was empty, aside from me. So he was probably bored and wanted to be annoying. So whatever. I'm over it. Yo, thank you, Mui. Appreciate it, gamer. Your feast clip strat came in clutch. Shoutouts. Kuiper said that they filter donations that are too community specific. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Frick Air Canada, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why flights are so expensive in Canada, right? It's because Air Canada has the monopoly. So, it's really annoying. Costs you as much to fly across Canada as it did to fly to Amsterdam. That's hilarious. That's hilarious because you're in Western Canada, so you have to cross Canada regardless, right? Unless a flight to Amsterdam would go the other way around, but I would be really surprised. I think they just fly over Canada regardless. Probably like, you know, layover in Toronto for international. Might be getting sick, but hopefully not. Just a rundown. Yeah, hopefully. It's been like up and down for me for the last couple of days. Just like wondering, all right, am I gonna get the GDQ flu or am I gonna be free of it? But I think I'll be good. I think I'll be good. I try to be careful and whatnot. A lot of people were wearing masks at the event, anyways. Your flight back and forth to Calithon was 1/3 of the GDQ flight. What the fuck? That's insane. Why is flying so expensive? Why is traveling so expensive? I'd love to travel more, but like, I have to fucking like sell a kidney every time I want to travel. Which is why I haven't done that yet, you know, because I only have 2 kidneys, so. Yeah, Toronto or Montreal, yeah. Pretty sure Yule is an international hub as well. Either works. AMS to LAX, popular travel for business, so makes sense. And then you got 10 hours of delay, made money flying for compensation. Huge! Huge. I would do that as well. That would be like exactly the kind of shit that I would do just to like save $1. That's how much of a sellout I am. Yeah. My corneas, my testicles, my spleen. Yeah. Just sell everything, dog. Sell everything so you can, you know, have like 2 days off work or whatever. Flight was $4.19. Damn, $1 short of greatness. That's sick though. It's sick that you get compensated for like more than the flight costs you. That's sick. Literally getting paid to travel. Nasty. But yeah. The drive back was nice though. Like I did the drive back in 2 days. So I left Saturday. Saturday maybe like at 11. Oh, I have another funny story about that actually.
NEG asterisk MERS.
Glenn, thanks for the 87 months. I have another funny story about that. So there was like a parking right across the street from the hotel, and I didn't want to like really make parking when I was in Pittsburgh like much of a hassle since I was only staying for a few days. So I just parked there, expecting like to like cough up a lot of money to like stay for 3 days or whatever. Turns out it was like gonna be $72 for parking, which I would have been okay with, but then like my credit card wasn't being read by the card reader. So the security dude comes in, and then he's like wondering like what's taking me so long to pay, right? And then I tell him like my credit card is not getting read or whatever. And then he's like, you should probably call your bank. And I'm like, dog, I like paid for Starbucks 15 minutes ago. My credit card is like totally fine. And then he was like, why nothing wrong with that machine? Like the card reader. And then I like replied to him instantly, well, ain't nothing wrong with my credit card. And then he was like, well, you should call your bank anyways. And I was like, fine. So I called my bank, just like please the guy or whatever. I call my bank. Obviously, my bank tells me that my credit card is fine and that the issue is not on their end. And then the security dude goes ahead, calls his manager, and then he comes back to me and he's like, my manager just told me to let you go. And I was like, bet. So I just like didn't pay for parking while I was at the event. Saved myself 72 bucks. Huge. How do I know this is your mom's credit card? No, that was my credit card, actually. I don't know why it was not being read, though. Probably because Canadian. But, like, it said that the card reader accepted Visa, and I was, like, my card was Visa, so... I don't know, dude. Goofy as shit. Why are they doing Atlanta next year? Presumably because the Pittsburgh contract has run its course. High key. I know it's gonna be cheaper for me to fly to Atlanta than to fly to Pittsburgh. Let me check, actually. Let me check. So, what if we go... Alright, hold on. Flights. Okay. Atlanta... Dates, I have no idea. This is just gonna be like an example. So let's pick like April or whatever. Okay, never mind. Actually, God, flights are fucking. It's fucking disgusting.
I cannot believe the V0OIDCO company credit card tried to betray you in this. Our moment of V0OID greed.
Annie, thanks for the tier 2 resub, gamer. Thank you. Yep. The Void Company. That crypto money didn't come in handy, but the Void Company, that stuff. But yeah, anyways, okay, so the prices I'm looking at are like pretty bad, but obviously like I don't really have a oh shit.
To the only donkey Og.
Holy shit, Ader, thank you so much. Holy fuck, that's a lot of money, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Holy cow. Damn, thank you. Hey, you know what? I'm glad you found I'm glad you found the donation button. Dude, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's a lot of money. Thank you. Holy shit. Yeah, so, yeah, obviously, like, prices are shit right now, like, for Atlanta, but, like, I'm sure if I were to fly to Atlanta, like, I'm sure if I were to look up for a flight for HDQ, like, you know, later this year, look for a flight for HDQ 27, like, I'm sure the prices would be a lot better for me to fly there than they would have been to fly to Pittsburgh this year, which is why I didn't do it, so... How do we know it's your credit card? Yeah, you're not gonna get me with that, Soren. You want my credit card numbers? I got them right here. It was worth it. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. What's up, PJ? You didn't see me at GDQ? Were you there for the whole week? Because I only got there Wednesday night. But yeah, it's fucked up that I didn't run into you. I run into like none of the Mario boys, actually. Ah, you left Wednesday afternoon. Well, cringe. Would have been nice to hang out again. Maybe next time. Yo, thank you for the welcome back, Annie. How are you? First stream of 2026. How does that feel? That feels pretty good. Not gonna lie, that feels pretty good. Feels good to be in good company with the gamers and whatnot. Yeah, that's it, Bran. Atlanta is so much cheaper for you. Right, because Atlanta is another international hub, right? Actually, wait, could that be the Cosmic Brain strat? GDQ going to Atlanta to make it easier for Europeans to attend the event? That'd kind of be Cosmic Brain, not gonna lie. And also, Georgia in January is probably gonna be a lot nicer than Pittsburgh. Although, like, I don't know if that was the case for the beginning of the week, but when I was there, it was pretty warm. Like, for January, like, fucking 16 and 18 degrees outside was kind of wild. Was not expecting that. It was like a stark contrast to last time I went to Pittsburgh for GDQ, which was a GDQ 24. It was cold as fuck that year, and this year was warm. Who knows? Atlanta's driving distance for you. Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Ant? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna watch the run in a bit. Biggest airport in the US? Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was the biggest airport or if Chicago was. I knew it was either like one or the other. Or maybe there's like another airport that's bigger than those two in the US. 850 if it was SGDQ dates. It's probably manageable, I guess. Especially for like an international flight. Probably decent. The world of Coca-Cola. I didn't even know that was a thing. I went to Atlanta like several years ago, but I only went for a Magic the Gathering tournament. So I didn't really visit or stay long. I was basically either at the venue playing cards and getting salty, or I was in the hotel room playing cards and getting salty. Wasn't bad compared to the past couple of years. Yeah. Like, for me, it was warm, you know? Like, 16 and 18 degrees. Yeah. That shit dope. Atlanta. GDQ 28 in Saskatoon. Nah, I'm good. GDQ should be, like, in Toronto or Montreal if, like, it ever comes to Canada, but it's also not coming to Canada. But what if, you know? Should be one of those two. You thought Denver was the biggest? I always thought it was either Chicago or Atlanta, yeah. You wish Hasbro still cared about competitive MTG? Nope. Corporations only care about the dollar. They don't care about the health of the game anymore. Alas. Did I bring my Quasar card to show everyone? No, I did not. I did not want to risk having it stolen, you know? I brought like one Yu-Gi-Oh deck in case someone wanted to sling some medicine, but I was barely in the board game room this year. I dropped in once just to see what was going on. There was like nothing going on. And then I ran into Ultra leaving, so like me and Ultra had a good talk, and then that was it.
Cool.
That was like all the board game room that I did at the event.
Fuck yeah, 85 months also. GGGDQ run.
Thanks, Kaden. Thank you for that tier 3. Thank you. And thanks for the GGs. We're gonna rewatch the run in a bit. I'm excited. You cut your collection to just your 102 card Dan box. Dan box? What's that? I don't get it. But yeah. I feel like GDQ could totally happen in Canada, but I don't know, they probably don't want to do it. Or maybe it would be harder than I imagine it. Oh, yeah, I don't even know what that is. Never heard of it. Oh yeah, I guess there's that. Yeah. Yeah, I do not have a, or people don't have passports. Obviously, I have a passport. Otherwise, I would not have been able to attend. Cringe people without passports. People who don't want to get a passport, even though it's like literally the easiest thing to apply for. Ten 4-1s and 8 mem laps, mono blue stuff. Oh, okay. Fair. Watch the run from a different angle. Yeah. The hand cam. Yeah, you guys were able to see how I hold the controller. Yeah, they're good for 10 years now, which is nice. If we keep the grammatical mistake in, yeah. Well, if they stay in on the English side, you know, then they can still call it AGDQ or SGDQ. Even like no reset, you know, no reset is still called no reset, even though it's in Montreal. Even though it's on the French side. Let me see. Donkey Kong Bananza AGDQ. $36,000 views? That is not enough views. I'm just saying, that is not enough views. How do I set this up now? Do I... No, this is not the right one. This one? Because I wanted to have the timer. Maybe retime the run while I do it. Alright, hold on. You thought 36K would be good? It's probably pretty good. Like, I'm probably just, you know, complaining for no reason. I thought it would have more views, but like also it's only been 3 days, you know what I mean? So the early Odyssey levels, like view-wise, yeah, I don't know. I've just set it to like a bunch of people at the event, but like this game just doesn't draw a dime, sadly. Like part of it maybe is the fact that a bunch of people I still haven't played it, but I just feel like this game is not that popular on Twitch, not as popular as SMO. It should be. I think this game's goated. I think this game should be like as popular, if not more popular than SMO, but. Oh well. Hey Charlie, yeah, karaoke was a nice incentive, like kind of like last minute-ish incentive. Like the incentives that I submitted, there was one that got accepted, like Pauline's language, but that ended up not being taken into account for my run, which was fine, you know. Yo, Medley, thank you. How's it going, gamer? Emerald at 122k. Yeah? Yeah, 122k. Silk Song obviously was gonna have a bunch of views. The Relay, yeah, a bunch of new views. Elden Ring, obviously. I don't know. I still think it's the greatest run ever. It's not just me saying it. Other people are saying it too. Sports Illustrated says it. The Bleacher Report says it. Spike Vegeta says it. So it don't matter. The views don't matter at the end of the day. But I'm surprised that like it doesn't have more views. You know what I mean? I'm surprised. 72,000 for Blindfolded. Yep, makes sense. Makes sense. Dark Souls having 1 million views makes sense. Clair Obscur. Oui, oui, mon ami. There were like 19 people, at least 19 people with like that French getup, like the red beret and the striped shirts, which I assume is like a thing in the game. I don't know though. I haven't played the game yet. At some point. Soon TM. Soon TM it will be. You expected it to have longevity on Twitch, was also a blip on YouTube. Yeah. Like you would think that the first official Switch 2 release since the Switch 2 came out would draw big, but yeah. As a speed game, it's good. I like the game a lot casually, and I think as a speed run, it's like 100 times better. It's such a good speed run. Such a good speed game. No, the discussion about the future of the stream will be later. In fact, like you came in right on time for like rewatching the run. Probably that's what's gonna happen. Why I choose the most dull part of Groove for a thumbnail? I know, right? I saw that. And also, like, I wanted to like do a cinema pose for the thumbnail, but they ended up like not really asking me to do anything for it. But yeah, I don't know why they chose like this spot in Groove. It's like it's kind of goofy. The dev team also wore those outfits at the Game Awards. Yeah. I remember seeing that. But I thought that like at first I thought that it was just like because they were French, you know? And it was like typical, or not typical, but maybe like stereotypical, yeah. Stereotypical French fit, you know? And they wanted to be funny or whatever. First party Nintendo games usually do well, yeah. Yeah. It was a shame. It was a shame. Like I kept telling, like I said it to Spike and I said it to Kuiper at the event. I said like I thought that game was gonna be my golden goose. Oh well. What's up, Cobain? That's a good thumbnail of me. Yeah, but I wanted to like have I wanted to have the cinema pose. You know what I mean? I wanted to do a funny. Like if we check the other thumbnails, like say Adef was making a face. Like why did Adef get a customized thumbnail, but not me? See, Chess Jerk got one. Lame. I'm kidding. I would have had one though. I would have liked one. Maybe I should have just looked at the camera. I was not looking at the camera. People wear those outfits with pride, yeah. Okay. It drew less than Giovanni Vinci. Well, let's not be rude like that, okay? Don't compare this game to Giovanni Vinci. What the fuck are you talking about, Cobain? What is Cobain talking about? Cobain obviously coming in here, saying some random shit that I don't understand, as always. And then he's gonna like get mad and like post all in caps because I said that he talks shit and I don't understand. Yep. There you go. Live split, there we go. That's a tiny live split. Alright, hold on. Reset, transform. There we go. Windows 95 live split color theme, yup. Looking good. Hi, Sunshine. Alright, let's watch the run, shall we? Talking shit in multiple languages. Yep. Ain't that crazy? Alright, how's the audio? Let me know in the comments. The crowd was hyped, dude. Like we had like I was not expecting a full crowd for my run. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting a full crowd for my run. But like the room was fucking packed. Love that shit. That was sick.
Cool.
Hell yeah. Well, rolling in, gamers. My name is Void.
V0OIDW arrived. V0OID Heyman. V0OID Cold One.
Space KD, thanks for the 76 months. Dude, you made it right on time for not the end of the stream today. Good shit, good shit. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was like, wait, hold on. Like, I have this island saved up. I might as well flex it. You know what I mean? I might as well flex it. So that's what I did. And then, like, you'll see in a bit, but like I forgot how to like exit out of I forgot how to exit out of DK Artist without just exiting and reopening the game, which is pretty funny. Was I nervous going into it? A little bit. I'm always like kind of nervous before doing those runs. Like I always seem like cool, calm, and collected, but there's always like the pre-run nerves. But like once I was into it, I wasn't really nervous anymore now. They forced me to be in color, yeah. Well, I had to be in color to get to the States. That's how it works. They don't let me through if I'm black and white. Boy Mario, thanks for the raid and thanks for the welcome back. There'll be over 200 in the room. Yeah, probably. Like at full capacity, that room contains a lot of people. Yeah. What time was my run? Like final time, you mean? Or you mean like what? At what time was my run? Like, you know. On the clock, because it was like 8:15 p.m. I think on Friday. There's probably another reason why the room was packed, actually, right? Prime time. Yeah. Well, I think that really helped was like having probably like the two most talkative gamers that I know on comms. So like I could just like basically lock in and like maybe say like one quip here and there, and they would just like take care of the rest of the commentary, which is what happened. It's exactly what happened. So that was pretty dope. What's up, Eric? Welcome. Yeah. The entire building was rolling deep. True. I mean, if you were watching that run in that crowd, or you were watching it live on Twitch, you were rolling deep. If you're here right now because you missed the run, and you haven't watched it yet, and this is going to be your first watch, you roll deep. If this is your second watch of the run, you also roll deep. If you're not subbed to the channel, consider subscribing to the channel. You know what I mean? Is that really your DK Island? How long did it take to make? Yeah, it's mine. So like, there's a base DK head as like a base template to start with, but I did everything else. And it took me like, what, like an hour and a half, 2 hours to get there. The trees definitely can be improved. But I was like on a bit of a time crunch when I was doing the trees. Everything else, like I took my time and I thought it came out really good. You can see like DK's hut there. This is the banana horde, obviously. Monkey Mines right there. You have the Fear Factory world. Can't be doing the laundry. Gorilla Glacier. And then I also made a hole right there to represent Chimp's Caverns. Obviously, didn't think about Gangplank Galleon, but like if I were to revisit this, I'd probably add Gangplank Galleon right there. That'd probably look pretty nice. Based on what? Based on these nuts? Got him. Alright. A couple people came in the Discord and said they wanted to learn to speedrun after you run. Yeah, I saw that. That was really cool. I also like read back what was like going on in the Bananza Discord during my run, and I was like, oh, 380 missed messages since this time. Gee, I wonder what happened. But yeah, that was cool. That's cool that the Bananza people were supportive and whatnot. Where's Crocodile Isle? We could make Crocodile Isle at some point in DK Artist mode. That'd probably be hard though, because we're not gonna have the base template for Crocodile Isle, right? Actually, I take that back. There might be something we could do with that. There might be something we could do. Yeah. There might be something we could do with that. But I would need like 4K rules, right? Gangplank Galleon should be an incentive. Yeah. When did I do the artwork? I did that the 24th, right? When I streamed the 24th, I think. That's why I was on a bit of a time crunch, because I wanted to do this. And then I didn't do like the trees as well as I could have. But I want to revisit this at some point, maybe improve the trees, and yeah, like I said, also add Gangplank Galleon. The Blastomatic. I don't know what that is.
Joining me on the couch, we have known DonkKong64Randomizer.com aficionados, Kuiper Don't Care, and Spike Vegeta.
That's me. Right. Morning.
Morning. All right, how's
Void
audio?
Made that, by the way. That on screen? Void made that.
Yep.
Yeah, Void made
cool.
that, yeah.
Welcome back,
Kuiper giving me my flowers. That's very nice of him. Let me rewind this. There you go. Liam, thanks for the 420 and the welcome back. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. DK.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Hell yeah. Well, rolling in, gamers. My name is Void, known Donkey Kong aficionado. Joining me on the couch, we have known.
Yeah, how does that sound with like me and my mic and like the audio of what's playing right now?
Right. Morning.
You know what your favorite part of this VOD is?
That on screen? Void made that.
Yep.
Yeah, see, like right there, like I just couldn't remember how to get the fuck out of DK Artist mode. That's funny.
Today we're going to be speedrunning Donkey Kong Bananza, and thank you so much for all the donations to make this happen. I really appreciate it. I've been working really hard to be able to do this run for you guys. This game means a lot to me. Donkey Kong in general means a lot to me. So yeah, let's get going in 3, 2, 1. Smurf.
Oh, hold on. I need to start my timer. Yeah.
In 3, 2, 1.
Smurf.
All right, so what is the objective in this game? In this game, Donkey Kong is going to fall underground, and we have to get out from underground. That's it. That's all you need to know. There are also going to be golden bananas, like that one right there. Void's not going to pick that up. We're going to go past another golden banana here in a little bit, and Void's also not going to pick that one up. This game, of course, is, you know, in light with the Super Mario Odyssey and its movement engine, the team that designed it. In Super Mario Odyssey, a game that both me and Spike have run, you need to collect 124 moons to beat that game. Void, how many golden bananas do we need to collect in this game to beat it?
0.
You do not need to collect a single golden banana to beat this game. We will be collecting some, and I mean very, very few, golden bananas. This one, of course, does not count. But yeah, we're going to be collecting 5 golden bananas. Other than that, all this game is just intense, wild, fast movement. You saw it right there initially, Void. Turf surfing
what's up,
on that piece of
RBO?
earth.
Yeah,
That is
we're
our
on time
fastest
for the
vertical-
first run of the day.
Sorry, horizontal movement. You see it right here. We're also going to be doing a lot of roll punching. So in this game, you can roll because you're donkey. You can also do stuff like
What's up,
this,
Fleeto?
all the way across this gap, and then we're going to do a
Thank
cool little
you.
surf across these.
Good to see you,
thorns here,
Gabriel.
and
I
we're
haven't seen you in a
gonna
minute.
Just skip that whole section up there and get up top here, and we're going to rescue Odd Rock. Who's here? Who here is an Odd Rock fan? We got some Odd Rock enjoyers.
Who here is a even rock fan?
Oh, that's a good question. Get your donations in to if you prefer Odd Rock or Even
New
Rock.
bid war. Open
Yeah,
new bid
yeah,
war.
there you go.
That's right.
Rara, open that up. We need to call the Nintendo family up again and see
When
what
did
their
I
thoughts are.
run? This
Even
was
rock
last
will show up
Friday.
in Bonanza too. Trust
I'm
me.
going to have to ask donations to open that one up,
That's
actually.
fair. That's
You're
fair.
right. Let's first meet that
Fast and
$30,000
intense.
incentive, though,
Oh,
for Kung
yeah.
Fu Fruit Cup and friends to sing
Oh yeah.
the credit song to this. You do not want to miss that. I see we're already coming up on $5,000 out of that $30,000. And Void is very, very fast to this. This is a short run, just like Super Mario Odyssey. In 1 hour, we're going to be like done. So get them coming in, chat.
So the whole point of getting the checkpoint earlier is so that I don't have to backtrack.
Yeah, it kind of bypasses a few steps. So if you watched any of the segment that we did earlier, basically from the beginning, similar to Super Mario Odyssey, you already have all of your base movement.
Yes.
And there's a lot of amazing things you can do with your base tool.
Yo, huge streak,
For the
Liam.
most
Thank
part,
you.
with combat
Oh,
in
get
this game,
bodied.
you're going to want to do
I was
just
really
that.
happy
You're
to get
doing
the
kind
quick
of
kill
roll
so that I was not
punches
embarrassing
that
myself, you know?
restart your punches over and over again into enemies.
Yeah. You can stagger those punches, the roll punches, very, very quickly and just eviscerate boss health.
Yo,
There
look at
is
that, I'm ahead of
actually a
PB!
faster way to beat the
Huge!
bosses,
Had a PB
and
out of
Void's gonna be
Ingot,
showing
and
that off at
unfortunately,
each
I'm broke
major
as
boss
fuck.
fight that we do.
That
There's
was
a
the
lot
thing
of
I noticed
down
that I
punching,
didn't really,
dive
like, talk
punching,
about
and
during the
You're
run.
going to see boss health bar just go all the way down to
Like,
0.
no money. What's up,
Are we
Gonster?
going?
How you doing?
Yeah, do it again.
They go. That's how they go.
thank
You want me to do it again? I can do it again. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Yeah, so this is Lagoon Lair. This is the first, like, actual area of the game. We're not going to really do much here except for just go straight to the end. The really cool thing in this game that you get are these Bonanza powers. And funny enough, there isn't actually a way to skip kind of past the level triggers in this area and get beyond the point where there's like a big gate in these like shipping containers. Obviously, we're just gonna right across this gap. We're not even gonna raise the water at all.
Did guy first say big gay?
There was a trick that was found that we can actually skip past that gate. The problem is we can't progress past that point. So anybody that was wondering, hey, like the first Kong Bananza that you get, is that skippable? Technically, yes, but you do kind of get soft locked. So if anybody can find a way to get those transitions to happen without us
Yeah,
getting
it just
Kong
lined
Bananza, that would
up
be great. But this is
nicely
Kong
like that,
Bananza.
maybe. Which I was
And
glad.
our friend Odd Rock here is unfortunately
Because I was
gonna
like, worst case scenario,
no longer be a rock.
you have to like reset terrain and hilltop, which is, or
Surprise,
like
it's Pauline.
get the
She does not want
crates
to sing,
that are
though.
like
I'm
floating,
pretty sure
which is
this
kind of
crowd
annoying, and
here,
like at that
she said
point
the
that's
crowd
really,
is too
really
big.
slow.
If we could all, you know,
Get more people.
get more people to encourage Pauline to sing, if we could just go, don't hurt yourselves, please.
Yeah, the crowd was into it. Look at that.
All right, we're good. She sung. Trust me. She sang. I promise.
Trust me, she sang. Yeah, so good. Yeah, I scolded them.
I always comment in that cutscene, Donkey
Yeah, it was
is
fire.
just
Oh yeah, it
slamming
was.
the boys,
I'm excited
dude.
for that.
Beat red by the end of it. So now
You
we
only
have
ever
access,
watch
like you're
streams
saying,
of
to
this
that
run,
first
so this should be
Bonanza
your first
transformation.
completed
The
one.
Kong
Oh,
transformation
okay.
It's really just
Yeah.
a Super Saiyan version of, like Super Saiyan 4 specifically, he looks just like it, of Donkey Kong. So right off the bat, you're going to be doing your drum beat and going directly into it. I have to point this out because this is one of like 2 strats that I found in this run. He's going to go directly into Kong. So because what you can do there, you're stronger, but you're also better at pulling hunks of earth out of the ground.
Yes.
Including the stage floor right here, as that's going to be more like kind of a concrete style, and you can use that in order to get some money right here.
Concrete. Ha 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 ha.
Gold allocation, a big part of this game casually. Go into first person, chuck that stuff, and punch it.
I actually got the concrete wall break, like the instant wall break. That's sick. I missed out on the money on the right side though, and I knew that was gonna be bad, but I was like, fuck it, we ball.
Void stake and drop down. Not that Void, the other Void.
Yeah,
That's right. Void's the villain.
I'm the bad guy.
Void is the bad guy in this game.
Yeah.
That is canonical, yes. Yeah, all of that stuff that you just saw us punch through.
I usually don't grab that red
Donkey
balloon
takes him a while to get through there.
I'm not bitch made, but I was like, this is a marathon, you know.
He just melts.
Turns out at the end of the day, I was glad to have gotten it.
Major boss. We're gonna see a really cool. Hopefully, we get to see the fast strat here, where Void is gonna throw.
The average gods is like so small, anyways.
I think they're called boom rocks. I think.
To
hopefully, this boss just dies in one hit.
Yeah, so that was annoying. I ended up like grabbing one of the red thing.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I grabbed the red thing instead of grabbing a rocket, so like that kind of threw me off because like the red thing didn't last up until
he just has to stay a certain
bomb.
distance away from, go up and hear the down punches.
Yeah, bye-bye. There you go. That boss is dead. Now, this
so I missed grabbing the bomb as a result.
Between layers,
or rather, I get threw off my movement by a little bit, but that was fine. That's
Void
fine.
is going to be showing off some tech. Where instead of
at least like nothing too cringe happened on that boss, which can happen,
and
you
pressing
know.
the button, that little burst of speed
Fuck it, we ball.
is actually faster than just holding it. He's also going to be picking up some money that we're going to need to get past the next layer, which is
ballers
Hilltop. However,
in the chat room.
anytime you are seeing this dance, and anytime Void is falling through a sinkhole, I want to hear Rara. I want to hear some of those donations. We need to get that sing-along met, because if we don't, me, Spike, and Void are going to sing, and you don't want that.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
Rara, hit us with some donations.
I got you.
They definitely don't want to hear me
Macho
sing.
Man Randy Nintendo.
Ah, shit, I forgot to split. Fuck!
Let's snap into another incentive. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And $5 from Aurora Aura. We're breaking through, right through milestones. No stopping us, not anymore. Join my 5 banana train for Donkey Kong Bonanza, everyone. Choo choo.
So like that rod was in a weird position. I wanted to hit it and the next one, but
train to get that
didn't quite line up the way I wanted it to. But I was like, as long as I get like close enough to 1900, I'll be fine with the backups.
We've made great movement on this so far, so keep that
actually,
up,
like,
everybody.
I had to bully the guy, right, just to make sure.
For that will
Usually,
be much better than
like,
what
I would not bully the guy. I would just like if I were to do runs and I'd be this short on money, I would just go for the other backups because they would be like more guaranteed money. But I was like, let's see if I can do something about it.
Okay,
out of context. Why did you punch him?
That is an actual NPC that you can talk to. And he tells like, I don't feel so good. And our solution as Donkey Kong is, well, let me just punch you into a million pieces. Now you feel better.
Man, my sinuses are sort of cleared up now that I don't have a nose.
Yeah, that is the solution.
Funny how it works, right?
Right. That is the solution to all problems in this game. And one of the reasons why I love this game so much is this is really just punch it. That's your solution to all the problems. It's great. You are one short.
We need $1.
Okay, you're good. All
Let's go.
There you go.
All right. So all of that gold you see, Void got 3,000 here in the early.
Look at how much gold they're still laying over there. Like that's kind of unlucky that I was not able to grab that one. Just like the two extra dollars that I needed.
Every other time there is a gold allocation segment, we are able to do some very creative platforming to skip all around it. And there's some pretty big ones. Late in the game, there's stuff you need like 10,000, 20,000 gold for. We're not going to be able to get that stuff, or we're not going to need it.
We're not going to need any of that. No, that is strictly for if you are going for some of the deeper, kind of more collectible categories in this run. Yep. But like I said earlier, we're only going to be collecting 5 golden bananas, and technically, optimally, you don't need to collect any, but we are not going to be doing that route because that is a little
too marathon unsafe.
Yeah, a little too marathon unsafe. But I'm
also
sure
I never learned those routes, so
more donations.
Donies.
Oh, no, don't.
I'm going to get some downies up here, you know what I mean?
No. I have yeed my last
like I learned glide less, but I just didn't feel comfortable enough doing that
$6,000 mark for
in
that
the marathon.
Bonanza sing-along. Way to go, everyone. Quick $25 from Annie May Play. Keep Odd Rock and Odd Rolling deep,
ain't that right? So.
Let's go. Thank you.
$50 from Anonymous. Shout-outs to the amazing Donkey Kong Bonanza community. Let's see Monkey go fast.
Ooh. Monkey do go fast.
Also,
Annie May Play.
Banana.
Ooh,
yeah.
You guys will be able to get that out of your system in a bit.
That is true.
See, since you're only collecting 5 bananas, I just want everyone to send the other bananas to me instead.
That's right.
Right. So shout out to another runner of this game, a good friend of ours, Dangers. We love you, buddy. We wish you were here.
Charles Dangers.
Rare, are you familiar with the Chef Jean-Pierre, the how to dice?
Dude, I was wondering
guy?
where Kuiper was going
well,
with
this is
the
how to dice
onion
a
thing.
cognon.
Okay.
We're going to dice a cognon here real quick. This entire layer has a whole bunch of like sub-layers you're supposed to go underneath, bosses, little like...
Yeah, I got trolled real bad here in Canyon, yeah.
Any of that. Void is going to do this incredibly difficult trick jump here using an AFAT all the way across this gap. Grab that one.
With the down punch.
With the down punch to make sure he gets enough height. We're going to do another one here to skip another section of the level. That's number 2.
Second half of Canyon was good, though.
We're going to need to do 2 more. This one to get up onto the top of the coal shaft, and then 1 more, basically like a blind one. We're going to grab that ledge, and we are done with Canyon. Canyon is done. That is dicing the cognon.
I was wondering where you were going with that onion bit.
Yeah.
I wasn't taking notes. Is that going to be on a test later?
Yes, it is.
Dang it.
Every single one of those movements.
Every single meme that we drop during this run is going to be on the test later, so study up.
A lot of times you want to get just enough to get out of that
both,
gap.
Marie.
Now we got
I really
another
wanted
boss
to show
fight.
off the
Going
Canyon
into
movement,
Kong
and also I
We're gonna
haven't
do a double
learned
jump,
Canyon clip
and then
yet.
just slap him in the face with that chunk of earth. Lots of down punches. Get him to the halfway point. And now we're going to go for a second one. Now Void could go for a strat here where gold is really strong.
Hi,
So
Tex.
throw gold back into his head.
Almost killed him before he hit the
See ya.
ground. That was wild.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you can actually kill him before he lands back. It's pretty swag.
That's wild.
That is really, really swag, yeah. I'm pretty sure that sound that they made was... Right? That was the sound, right? That was,
Hey, let's make donation go.
that's right. We're dancing,
Word.
Rara. That means it's time for donation.
Number go.
That's right.
$100 from the Ryman06. Donkey Kong Bonanza has easily become one of my
Donate
favorite Donkey Kong
money
games.
to the
It's only fitting
stream.
that the legendary Void will be destroying it in his latest run as he settles the score with a Kong that happens to share his name.
Yep.
Let's use this money to allow PCF to smash through every cancer in its path, just like Donkey Kong is already doing with the terrain he encounters.
We definitely did get a good laugh, all of us like Donkey Boys, when we found out that like, oh wait, the antagonist's name is Void. That's great.
And he was trying so hard to make sure he wasn't going to get... No, we should read donations. Never mind.
$25 for the inflammable user. Majora's Mask, in this economy, all we can afford is Ocarina of Time. And last I checked, don't make me, dang it. Last I checked, Ocarina of Time was in the lead, but I am now a liar. Majora's Mask is in the lead once again.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I don't know which game ended up winning, but I wanted Majora's Mask to win.
$1,000+
Majora's Mask is better than
500.
OT.
That is awesome. Keep it coming, everyone. I want to see that thing come down to the wire.
And a real quick $250 from Food Motron. Banana Train, go!
Woo!
Let's go.
You know what? Let's get some bananas.
Can we get a one
not that one.
banana hype
okay.
train
We got one I
going?
want.
So we are in the divide, and this is one of those cool points in this game where you can choose what direction you want to go. You can either go to forest or to freezer. In this route, we're going to go to the forest, but trust me, we'll go to freezer. I know you're all probably thinking they're not going to go to freezer, are they? We'll go. Don't worry. We're going to get zebra. We're going to get ostrich first, and then we'll come back for zebra.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's how it works.
Yeah.
We'll come back for zebra.
That's the route.
That wouldn't make any sense.
MM won by
to skip zebra.
5,000 last you
Zebra's
checked.
fast.
Right.
And MM is a
Why would he
glorified
lose that?
OT
He's
ROM hack.
literally
Yeah,
the
but it's
speedrun
better.
character.
Yeah.
Better
oh,
than
by the way,
OT.
it's another
crazy.
sinkhole, so keep
Here's how it
going.
works.
More donations.
I cannot tell you how fast this run goes by, chat. You got to get in those donations for the
Zebra is your
sing-along.
favorite
Please make
Bonanza?
that.
Yes.
Zebra
$50
has the
from
best
Baku.
song.
12 bananas looks different.
What did he mean by this?
Went into a coma during Awful Block and just woke up.
And $10 from Lucille Bluth. It's one Bonanza, Michael. What could it cost? $10?
So that's an Office reference, right? I haven't watched The Office,
was a good one.
but
And $100 from DKY. Oh, banana.
But
oh, it's not Office. Okay, never mind then.
all right, so we are in.
I didn't get the
forest
reference
layer.
at all
All
then.
that purple stuff.
Oh,
is
Arrested
poisonous. We
Development.
can't touch it.
Ah.
However, we're going to take this nut,
Which is
and,
another
we're gonna
show
surf
I
on
haven't
the
watched.
nut, because the nut is unbreakable. That nut will never break. We're just going to keep going across here. We're going to get into
I
this
wanted to say
hotel, and we're gonna
something
gain
so bad
our
when he said the
second
nut will never
Bonanza
break.
power,
I wanted
which
to
is
say
the
something
ostrich, and
so
that's a bird.
bad.
So you know what that means we're going to be able to do?
But I
Swim.
didn't.
That's right. Wait.
Hardest AFAT in the game. That one right there makes
Yep,
no sense.
never
why.
works.
No idea why that never works.
Now there's some tech going on right here. There's
Never
two
works
pieces
as a
of this
auto up,
record.
so that's
But
why I like
Void's
played
gonna
it
be going
safe.
for a strat where he's going to duplicate it.
Okay. I was wondering if you were
Nice.
gonna. I was wondering.
Yeah, I was
if you were
really
gonna
happy
do
to get
Yeah,
that.
it's a
so.
2-frame window to get it, but as long as like you input it early enough, like you can do as many attempts as you want.
Very
So I'm
cool.
glad I got it. So
But
at least
if
like, you
you're-
guys were able to see.
Are we ready
what
again,
that's about.
everybody?
Yep.
Oh,
Beat them up.
Oh, sarcasm. Yeah,
Very
of course,
good.
of course.
very good.
I forgot that you had skipped it during
Yes.
your casual
We can
play.
swim now. No, I'm joking. So the 5 bananas that we are going to be getting is specifically for the Ostrich Bonanza. Ostrich can kind of, when you obtain it, it can kind of sort of maybe hover you and she can't really fly. But what we're actually going to do is later on
They
in
were
the run,
confused.
we're
I didn't
actually
grab
going
the
to gain
banana and
the
divide
ability
them.
to glide, and that
It's
is
just
going
better to
allow
grab
us
in
skip
junction.
massive portions of these layers.
Nice.
That was really
That
good.
was actually
Nice
kind of
play,
clean,
Addition to
kind of
Bonanza
clean
there
grab
was
there.
really, really good. As of right now,
Because say
we're really
like
only
you
gonna be using
beef
Ostrich to do these
the
things
boss
called
fight in Forest and you
air
grab
stalls,
the
which, like, if you wanna
bunch in
explain how you
junction,
kinda
like
stall
that will
yourself in
instantly
midair.
refill your Bonanza
Yeah,
meter.
I mean, there's a bunch of different ways to do it. You
So
can do it
that's
with
just
like the
another
down punch,
upside
like we were talking
of
about.
not getting in and divide.
there's a
Getting in and
specific
divide
version
is
of it.
I'm
very,
talking about when you
you know,
swing and
2025.
mash
You know what I mean?
The fly button.
Oh, as ostrich. Okay.
Yes, as
I was-
ostrich, yes.
I was like, I thought we talked about
This right here.
No, yeah, this right here. You can.
Oh yeah, the crowd was like getting a
effectively
kick out
mash
of
the swinging it back
me
and
doing
forth.
flutter
That will
stalling.
extend
I don't know
your
why.
glide as long as you have that chunk in your hand. There will be an eventual point where it will depreciate, but yeah, this allows you to cross
Older out, yeah.
massive gaps.
Yeah, yeah. We're
I had
not
someone
doing anything
message me as
intended
well
in this
regarding
run. this
like
is-
commentary, like French
Right,
restream
literally
commentary.
unintended.
Yeah.
But I guess
Don't
like
mind us.
they
We're just gonna go
must have
all
watched an
the way
older
across
run.
here.
What do you mean? That looked perfect. Like that.
Oh yeah, that's how I did that
Yeah.
casually.
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah, so pretty commonly a comma here, love that. Breaking that, so we don't care about gold in the sense that we don't need to buy anything anymore, but if you look in the bottom left corner, how like the different Kongs, see, he just swapped back and forth. That reset the meter, the yellow meter, he has next to his Kong transformation. By swapping back and forth, he's able to reset that, and that refills as you get gold. Nice little skip right here. Gonna go for a charge punch.
That was
I didn't even take damage there. That's sick.
As
Dude, that
we all
forest
know,
was coked
apple
up.
Juice, in real life actually will, if you take fatal damage, if you have some apple juice on you, like in your back pocket, you'll just revive you.
Yep.
You can try that at home if you want.
Now, right here, they definitely want you to do a lot of slow flying with the Burge. We're
Not
going to
doing
skip that. Instead,
Spike
we're
said
going to do big
Burge.
AFATs. We're going to be doing a lot of turf serving on the ground, and then we're going to get a massive height with that big super jump, the down punch, get up there. One more.
Nice.
That's right.
Yeah, that forest was really good.
Yeah, that was a good forest. Forest is like, I would say top 3 hardest segments
is.
to optimize in
Yes.
this run.
It's really interesting because like we make all the comparisons to
You choked on an
Odyssey, and I
apple
think a lot
juice
of Odyssey
box?
runners would say that Wooded Kingdom is kind
Yeah.
of the area where like the difficulty really spikes.
Yep.
Here in Bonanza in Forest,
Yeah.
all of that stuff you just saw Void do is very, very technically difficult. You have to be really good in your mashing, really good in your timing of those super jumps, those AFATs, and yeah.
Wait, is
was
that
really,
gold?
really, really
Did I
good.
go Forest during
there's another
GDQ?
single coming up. We are flying through this
Oh,
run,
shot,
which means
right?
we need to get that sing-along incentive met. Rara, who's helping us get there?
Green Bean is helping us get there with
Yo.
$250.
Where are you?
So excited
Nah,
to watch
not
DK
quite close, though.
BonanzaRandomizer.com. I mean, wait.
Yes.
Wait, huh?
This is still good.
Huh?
Morning, Void, Kuiper, and
Morning.
Spike.
Morning.
We are at $8,229. And for that Bonanza sing-along, keep those bananas coming, everyone. $25 from George Bluth. There's always money in the Bonanza stand.
Yeah.
And $1,000 from Link.
Wait, the link?
The Link. Please
Wow.
don't make me wear the mask. Please.
That's funny.
I don't want to transform into a Zora.
Okay, I know I fumbled
Another
the bag
Arrested
earlier,
Development,
but these
yeah.
are the bananas.
These
we're
are the bananas we are going to.
It's gonna
Yeah,
say
so, like-
you menu time. Okay.
That's right.
Yeah, so you guys should get ready.
Oh, that's right, because this is about to be the O banana.
Yes,
This
yes,
is the
yes,
only
yes.
O banana of the run.
Yeah, so get it out of your system.
Yeah, we need to hear it right now.
Hold.
And
Oh, banana.
Yeah.
Let's go.
ve-
Tabarnak.
Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, I heard G-Virus
That's it.
say it.
That's
He
the
said
only one we get all
Tabarnak, and then I like instantly
All right,
I was
so
like
this
Tabarnak, you know.
Jump across this gap
Gotta rep our people.
was a massive time
Oh yeah,
save
I
that was
bonked
found.
on the dude as
You'll
I
notice
grabbed
we
the
didn't go
chunk,
to
and at that
freezer
point I
layer.
was
What the game
like,
intends you to do
that's
is
pretty
to do both
spooky.
freezer
That's
and
pretty
forest
spooky.
to create a bridge. We didn't even really unlock the beginning part of the bridge, and Void is going to go all the way over there.
This requires a lot of mashing in order to extend this as far as you can before your speed starts to depreciate. Also, it's about to run out. Oh!
Safe.
Yeah.
We were
That
summoned,
is
yep.
incredibly difficult.
But yeah.
So yeah,
I was talking to G-Virus before we got on stage, and he was saying, like, I'm going to donate $100 so you say Tabarnak on stage.
Again, by the way, I want to point something
I
out
was
about this
like,
game.
dog, I would do
There's
it for
just
free.
no downtime. The
yeah,
sinkholes were
there you
reading
go, I did it for
history,
free.
but you're constantly resetting up your down punches and everything. You could skip every cutscene. They really made a speedrunner's game. It's wild.
That cutscene that Void just watched, that's like the most downtime you get.
Yes, that
right there that you just saw.
Let's see that mashing.
I once made it up to Canyon Layer in a run, and I was like, oh my god, I'm a gamer.
Oh god.
I made it to Lagoon once. I was
That's
like, huh.
You overshot.
Yeah, exactly.
We have got 3 phases of Void Kong. The first of 2 times we're going to be taking him on.
Yeah.
And this is the
I'll go
ultimate,
fight
like,
myself.
min-max type fight right here. We're going to be throwing, like, that chunk of dirt, hit him off screen as the cutscene finishes. Throws another one, going to be setting up, standing in very specific spots to bait him in certain directions. He's going to stand right here, throw that, hit him again, hit him again.
I'm actually shocked that one connected.
Yoink. Okay, hit him with his backside. Max disrespect points.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, and
Really up too high, that's
Void
fine.
moved around there to keep him in position, get that first hit. That's one down, that's a clap, that's right.
That's right.
Easy
All right,
clap.
so I remember
We're gonna be doing
Lagoon
that, 2 more
Void going
times.
pretty poorly.
Basically, the way Void works is not
I
this
think I
Void,
got
that
scammed
Void.
at some point.
Right.
Please get this bit going.
Right, we're gonna. It's not a bit. I don't do bits.
That's right. We're just
We don't
confused.
do bits.
That's right.
That's
You don't
right.
do bits?
Rare knows it.
She does. Basically, the short of it
We
is
don't
that
do
if you
bits,
just
but
hit Void
we
in
do
the exact same spots
accept
every time,
bits
he will
in the
fly
stream.
to the next spot every single time. So it's just a matter of pattern recognition and knowing if I hit him here at this point in his kind of
In his
cycle,
attack, yeah,
I know where
exactly.
he's going to be next.
Yeah, it also depends
The
on
way
how-
the way Void Kong works is
That's so good.
Kinda specific.
We absolutely disrespect this dude.
No
Like,
scoped him right there.
Oh, okay, yeah,
like, this guy's
I missed
supposed
the
to be
AFAT,
big
that's what
bad of the
happened.
game, and we just we make him
Oh,
look
then I
like
got
a chump
blasted.
in this
Okay,
fight.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
so
yeah.
good.
Yeah, okay.
It's awesome. I don't know what. There we go. Very good.
Yeah, I've beefed this a little bit, but that's fine.
At Void, all runners have to know when
There
it
we
goes a little off script, how to get him back in a position to where you're just not having to wait very long.
He will always end.
Yeah, all
above the
things considered, I
Kong Bananza
guess,
Elder's
like, I
head. So you know
recovered
at
this
the very least
well
the
enough.
last spot he'll be.
But yeah, obviously
that's
that
where
was
it's gonna
rough,
be, yeah.
rough fight.
Ideally, you never mix it there.
Somehow, like, I
Right,
was able to
right.
keep
It's
the
good
apple
knowledge
juice.
to have.
Definitely thought that I
Now
was
we go
going to
into the
lose it
final
on
phase.
the
We're going
thorns.
back to the junction.
Although I
This
had,
run is so
what,
fast.
1.5 hearts? The
As
thorns
we're
only
making
do
our way
1 heart,
back
I
over,
think.
Going to be utilizing more of the Kong transformation here as we're going to be doing some big damage to
Maybe
him
I would have been
at the
able to
very
keep
end.
the
Yeah, that's something we didn't touch
apple
upon,
juice,
actually. So
even
you
with like
want to
taking
be
damage.
Kong Bananza during boss fights because you actually deal more damage to
Yes.
bosses with that form.
Yeah, all damage is increased in Kong Bananza form. There are like very, very few instances where you do not want to be, or at the very least, like it's fine not to be
Yeah, that
Kong
can happen
Bananza.
sometimes, that's
One
fine,
of the
though.
Bananzas we're going to get later on, the elephant.
Your fractone
there are
chunk
a
just
couple
fucking
strats where, like,
disintegrates
using
for no
elephant
reason.
over Kong just because of the
The
utility
signs
elephant
look good
provides
too,
is,
but
like,
yeah. Scam.
usable, but for the most part, you almost always want to be in Kong Bananza.
I was very surprised I was able to make that climb.
Once he breaks these
Or
little terror
not climb, but
voiders
like
here,
the slide
just
upwards.
Watch Void's health when he gets up to him. It is gonna be.
It's gonna melt, yeah.
It's gonna just. What's that sound I made earlier? Yeah, watch this. Bye bye.
That fight is actually very, very difficult. The Void fights can also lag quite a bit, even on the Switch too.
Also, another fun thing here: we're not gonna jump in that barrel. We're just gonna go whip and jump over that.
As long as the camera flips to this point, you're safe. That means you're
Hi,
into the
Tonkatsu.
cutscene. So with that, next
Thank
single,
you.
we're already
Yeah,
going to
wish
layer
you were
like
there
8
too.
of 16.
It was a good
This is
time.
great.
Right, $10 from Rainbow. Void, you are a
Josh, Rainbow.
beast. Impressive as always.
Thanks, Rainbow.
And we got a bunch of people boarding our banana train. $5 from
I said that was Rainbow
Rabs. Donkey
Sprinkles.
Kong ticket, please. $25 from Anonymous. 5 bananas for the Bananza Sing. $5 from Velrino hopping on the $5 Bonanza train. Also, banana.
Can we get a $5
We're at
donation train?
$9,174 out of $30,000 we need for that. This run is going by fast. Everybody, you want to make sure you get your donations in and make sure that you are selecting that
Isn't it
Bonanza
wild that we
Salon
raised
incentive,
30K during this run?
when you are putting in your donation. I'm sorry,
Sick
I
nasty.
am floored by this movement. It is very
No, it
shocking.
is.
Very cool.
Movement.
Yeah, so
Dash movement,
this
literally.
is movement. Yeah, so this this is not Seaside Kingdom.
I forgot to split.
This is
Resort.
This is Resort. And
I didn't realize you were trying.
I was trying to think, like, what is this place called? Yeah, so it's done. It's over.
Yeah, this is like day one the game came out. 12 different, 12 wasn't a big number. 400 different YouTubers were like, I found a skip.
Yeah.
I figured out how to do this. And yeah. As long
12
as
is not a big
Spot of
number.
Rusty game.
That's funny.
Yeah, normally they want you to like go up and around, take this whole circular path up, then you drop
Yeah,
down.
you drop down, you smash the watermelon from above, but you can just dig into it.
Yeah, those little like squid type enemies that you kill right there, they fart rainbows.
sharks,
so you
but-
can use those.
They do.
In order to lift
okay.
up really high
It's okay,
and just
Spike.
barely
I
get
still
on
love
that
you.
top rock platform. Anyways, we're sinking again.
We are.
Sorry, I was reading a very.
Sorry, that one's really fast.
Yeah.
$50 from John and Perry. My 10-year-old has been looking forward to the DK Bonanza run all week.
Yeah.
I'm glad we get to enjoy it together. Also, Odd Rock is better because I can't even. $50 from the Osborne family. Oh,
I like that one. I like shitty puns.
Banana.
Yeah, let's
Yes!
go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
let's go.
So we have arrived in Tempest Layer. Now this layer is. We've been
That was a really
flying through a lot of these
sketchy
layers,
start
and it's been very, very fast.
to
This
Tempest right
layer
there,
actually
but-
is one
well.
of the longest, just
Yeah.
because it's very, very just long. I mean, the way to get to the end
Yeah, you know
of
what
each
else
of
is
these
long, Kuiper?
sub-layers is very, it takes a long time. Also, we have this kind of jerk that we got to deal with, the Bluster Wing. We got to fight this guy 3 separate times. But we're going to snipe one wing there, we're going to snipe the second wing there.
Already done.
First phase is already done. We're gonna have to do this 2 more times as we descend through the layer. But then, but in between those things, we have to do these really kind of long, kind of platforming sections. There's also supposed to be this really intricate, like, zip lining section we're gonna do here. We're not doing any of that. We're just gonna
No.
grab this record piece. We're gonna go up here, and we're gonna get the Elephant Bonanza.
Which is ideally going to be, I don't think you're going to switch up the route here at GDQ. This is the last Bonanza transformation we're going to get, the elephant. Casually, very beloved.
Wait, no, we're gonna
transformation.
get Zebra, right?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
until near the end.
Right, until
Nice.
the end.
Nice, dude.
We have Zebra, we have Snake that we're gonna get.
Right,
Yeah,
Dupe again.
Many
yeah,
more,
we have many more.
I just wanted
All
to get
right.
it at least
Everyone ready?
once out of the
We have
2
to
attempts,
encourage
but
Pauline
obviously
once again
getting the dupe
in order
and
to
Tempest is
sing
nice
for
because
the Elephant
you don't lose
Bonanza.
40 seconds. Yeah, look at that, the crowd's into it. I like it.
Look how confident she looked there. You see how confident she looked?
Let's go, girl.
That's because you.
Yeah,
guys.
she sang. Trust us.
That's right.
An anonymous sends $30. Chat, we all need to beat
She
our
totally
chests
sang.
and donate to give Pauline, Kung Fu Fruit Cup, the courage to sing. We have passed that $10,000 mark on total raise out of the $30,000 that we need.
So now that we have the Elephant Bonanza, now we suck.
Get out.
That's what we do.
You're funny.
Funny.
He's funny,
so the
dude.
Elephant's couch.
The elephant's power is just that. We can suck up terrain in front of us and actually get chunks of earth that we can kind of like hold in reserve and pull out whenever we want. Now, obviously, because we can pull out chunks, that also means we can turf surf on them and surf across that lava.
That was dumb.
And,
I like
forego like having to
did
like
not
drain it or
dismount,
get around it in some unique way. So
the chunk
elephant
soon
is,
enough. Then I
if
kind of
ostrich is,
went
like
into the lava
most
as I
important
dismounted
bonanza
it.
we have because of the
That's
the platforming
fine.
it gives us. The double that is. I completely glossed over that because I didn't know if you were gonna go for it.
Oh, yeah.
That is the double Kobe. That is so.
I didn't even know that strat had a
sick to
name.
get.
One of the
very
It's just like,
satisfying to
I
get
guess
it.
I call
One
it
of
like the
coolest
Bluster
things
Wing
about
Quick
Elephant
Kill
is
or
that he
whatever,
can
but
have
yeah,
up
Double
to
Kobe
a
is
base
funny.
form up to
Funny name.
5 balls with him at once, so you can utilize that and route around that later on, like to get those double snipes you saw right there, and potentially more later on, because we have one more phase of Bluster Wing.
We do, yes. And we're going to go across this very long series of platforms where you're kind of supposed to, you can see these kind of zip line pieces across. That's how the game intends you to go. We are not going to do that. We are going to be chaining these AFATs, chaining these air stalls together, swapping to ostrich in midair. Also, there's lightning that's trying to hit you, so we can't stand still. We're going to grab some of this. This is called... what is the ore called?
Lift-off ore.
Lift-off ore.
Yeah, that was sketchy, but that segment is really hard to optimize right there. Like that small parts and trying to grab the lift-off ore, and also like digging through and just like sucking up the thing.
Elephant can store those
and then like not
chunks
getting messed up by the terrain.
So anytime we transition to elephant, we could just pull out a piece of that lift-off ore,
Yeah.
and it could just ascend us, basically. You'll see it here, because we have to
It's
get
not a
way
super
up
clean
there,
902, but Tempest is
other than
just
having
hard
to
in
do some, like,
general.
weird
It was-
puzzle. I've never
I was so
actually-
happy
I haven't
about
done it
like
in so long, I don't
no
even know what you're supposed to do here.
huge
Instead, we're just
meltdowns.
gonna wee. Can we get a wee?
Oh, yeah, also like I only had 2 balls
And then
there,
one more, we gotta go.
but I was like, fuck it, we ball.
Okay.
And so I didn't bother
Very, very
sucking
good.
up another
Boy
one for
has
safety.
2
I was
orbs
like,
right now that he can utilize in this
I
boss
got
fight.
this.
Can we get one more snipe?
Can you throw? Oh, that's not lift-off.
it is accurate,
it's a
yeah.
different-
I was
It's
gonna
like, it's like a cheese ball.
Yeah.
It kind of is.
And 1 and 2.
Now full-on Dragon Ball Z right here.
This really is like a Dragon Ball Z thing, isn't
Right.
it? That's really good.
Oh my God, do it. Punch it. Come on.
So funny story. There's a bird inside that thing.
Right.
I don't know how it lives.
Yeah.
I don't know how it survives what
Dude,
just
it's the
happened.
chicken from DKC.
It is the chicken.
I'll
It is-
save him.
it- double axe handle from the top rope.
All right, so just like that, that was like one of the longest layers.
That is one of
in
the
whole
longest
run.
layers.
Yeah.
And it was
also
only
one of
Like
the
that
hardest,
wrestling
and it went pretty
reference
well,
threw me
That was
off.
really good.
Yep.
I can't believe you got the double Kobe. That's
Dude,
awesome.
that's sick, yeah.
Double Kobe, double on your dupes.
I remember
Reference.
struggling with the
Hey,
double
they're
Kobe
cute.
as well, but then eventually it clicked.
Right.
Hey, they're dancing, right?
Oh yeah,
They are dancing.
They're
You're right.
dancing. We're dipping.
We're almost at $11,000 out for the Bonanza sing-along.
I saved 10 on my
Piper, this is me
Tempest
directing
PB.
this at you specifically.
That was still a
because
good
of the
Tempest,
suck.
despite the fact that
$25
was
from
a rough,
Golden Banana
902.
number 6. I guess I'm not appealing enough to be collected. And $25 from Lobito Works. I'd leave a banana pun here, but it's kind of low-hanging fruit.
Oh, you guys are so funny.
Please send me more. I love these dumb puns.
I don't.
No, this
So
is perfect.
please send them.
Yeah, send
Yeah.
them. This is perfect. $100 from Frice. Oh, strawberry. Wait, that's not right. Maybe
it's
Spike can
returns all
correct
over.
it for me. Spike, can you correct it for them?
It's not strawberry. What is it?
Oh, banana.
Thank you.
There it is.
I believe,
Well done,
so now
Spike.
we entered Racing Lair.
No,
oh, no, this is
landfill.
not landfill. You're right, landfill.
Yeah, you're
We
right.
are going to see the first example. So up to this point, we've seen a lot of really cool movement, really cool, gap clearing strats. This is going to be our first out of bounds that we're going to do, and it's going to utilize a trick known as acute angle clipping.
I got stuck on
Void's
this
gonna do
climb
it
a little
here
bit.
first, and then I'll kind of explain afterwards what's going to happen here. So you
Fast
saw him
clip,
clip you
though.
out of bounds right there. That's very easy. So what happens there is Donkey is basically Spider-Man in this game. He can climb on virtually any surface that the
Cool.
game deems as
Right,
a
all the way
wall.
to the
So
back.
whenever you create an acute angle, Donkey kind of doesn't
a
really
little
know
high
what
there, so I
surface
didn't
to
know where
grab
I
onto,
was.
and he
Yeah,
kind of just
definitely too
decides
high.
that
If I have
I'm
to
just
do
gonna
this,
keep
I'm definitely
going
too
up.
high. Yeah,
So anytime you
yeah.
have, again, a wall like this and then another wall that's just slanted enough that it's not a ceiling, Donkey can kind of like clip
Yeah,
up
that can
through it.
happen too.
We're going to see 3 more of those later on. That one is very, very easy. You could turn on your
Yeah,
Switch
that's
2 right now,
sloppy.
boot up this game, and you can do that trick. The next 3 that we're going to do are going to ascend in difficulty.
Yeah.
If that was like a 2, the next one's a 4, the one after that's a 7, and the last one is a 12. So look forward to that. Yeah, this guy, we're just going to use the elephant to...
Yeah,
Never
this
mind.
is-
I'm not going to make that joke.
Just suck him off.
Yep.
No!
Whoa! Whoa! All right, do we have donations?
Do we have donations? I know we ran out earlier, but we have
I
plenty
said the
now.
funny.
$500 from Anonymous. Oh, banana times 10. And $25 from Bogdan. 5 tickets
Dude,
for the
Kuiper's
banana
dying.
train. We are at $11,500
Me, I'm like
out of the $30,000 that
completely
we need for that.
oblivious to
Everyone,
that.
Please get your donations in so soon. Get them in right now because we will be at the end of this game before you
Fiona,
know it.
thanks for the
And
88.
we
Thank
want
you
to
for the
hear
resub.
Kung Fu Fruit
Hope you're
Cup
doing
and
well.
Friends sing the ending credits song, Breaking Through the End.
Yes, please keep the
Great
donation.
song. If you hadn't heard it before,
Hey, DMM.
It's a very beautiful
How are
song.
you?
Yes.
You can keep going.
$151 from Will. Got to donate for the Ocarina incentive and to help melt cancer as fast as Void is melting these levels and health bars.
Ah, forgot to clip again.
Oh,
Or
banana.
the splits.
Oh, banana.
And $250
Jeez, Seth,
from
look at
Jim.
me.
GDQ has been so good all week, and this Bonanza run is no
Isn't it
different.
true, though,
Keep
that
up the good
elephants
work,
suck
everybody.
up water? Like,
so now
it's
we are
fine.
coming up to racing
It's
layer.
fine to say that, you
and
know?
unfortunately,
Like,
this is
in
kind
the
of like the
context,
closest
it's
thing
fine.
to an
It's not
auto-scroller
raunchy.
that we
It's only
have.
raunchy if you make
have
it
to race
raunchy.
Diddy, my good friend Diddy Kong. We have to race Diddy.
Some people got that.
Some people got that. If you, if you
Yeah, I
don't know what I'm
understood the
talking about,
reference
check
as
out
well.
the DK64 randomizer run from earlier.
That's right.
We have to race
Silly
Diddy
monkey
We have to
friend.
race Diddy and Dixie around this really long track, and it kind of is kind of long and not really exciting. So we have to get over
Oh,
here.
yeah, right there.
We actually have
I
to get
missed
over
grabbing the
to
chunk.
track.
Yeah, I tried, man.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
Thankfully,
yeah,
I
we're
didn't
gonna
get
over to the
bodied.
track here. Okay, so that's not where the race begins.
Yeah, you're actually at the end of the track now.
Yeah, now you're at the end.
Well, that's the trophy.
That is the trophy.
Diddy and Dixie.
Okay, I guess so. We're not going to do the race. We're just going to go straight to the end. Yeah. So.
Wow, heck Ramby, dude.
Yeah.
Heck, Ram.
Dude, heck, Ramby.
So, if you notice, when we're falling through the sinkhole as Rara is reading donations, you'll notice that you are supposed to do the race, but Pauline will tell you, like, hey, should we, like, go back and do that?
She makes you
Yeah, she
feel
won't-
real bad.
She won't shame you about it.
So the devs knew they could probably skip it. But anyway.
Yeah, they
we were in
knew
the
what they were
sinkhole.
doing.
$100 from Vulnerable Monk 27. I need to see the Bonanza sing-along.
Yes.
Kong smash cancer.
So yeah, right there, like, the crowd was laughing, probably because they were reading what Pauline was
still popping
saying.
off for Choose the Game, but I'm gonna ask a personal favor, especially because Ocarina is winning, that we leave that alone for just a little bit, and let's put all of our focus on this Bonanza sing-along, and then I promise we will go right back to that bid war, and like Spike said earlier, we will fight each other, we will claw each other, there'll be hair pulling, there'll be all that fun stuff. But let's come together and let's be besties and let's all sing along with
Poor dude
DK
getting hecked all the
Bonanza.
time. What about my
Yeah.
feelings? What about my runs?
What
about
about
the what?
Majora's Mask?
Ramby
Said, what about Majora's
deserves...
Mask?
Okay, you know what? If
To get pooped
if we
on.
get this DK Bonanza sing
This is
along, I
because
will
OT's ahead.
switch my support to Majora's Mask.
Wow.
This Bonanza sing along.
A turncoat.
I got the big yeet there. I'd forgotten about that. It's fine.
So now we are in Radiant Slayer, and we are going to be picking up Snake. Don't worry, we're totally going to pick up Snake.
That's right.
Just like we're totally going to pick up Zebra.
Exactly.
Yep.
It,
part of the route.
how would you be able to get through this area without the intended Bonanza that you're supposed to pick up here?
Because right here in this room, like the way they make you have to get the stake is they put this key really, really high up. Now with the stake, we can jump up really high. You can't jump up high with any other O.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
All right, so we'll come back for it.
Okay, that's right.
We'll come back for. We'll come
This
back
is
for,
routing.
We'll come back
this
for
is
Snake,
routing.
yep.
Correct. Yeah, that. I hope we get Snake. We're getting Zebra. I heard that. We're getting Zebra. But right now, since we don't have Snake yet, we are going to do a bit of movement known as Snakeless. So this entire tower that you're about to see, you're supposed to have Snake here, and we don't. So I'm just going to let Void do it.
Oh, you stand on this little chicken nugget of a platform,
Oh, yeah.
utilizing that up punch
Yeah, right there
to
would have
give you
liked
that
another
little bit
ball,
of
so that's why I
extra
do some
height.
extra sucking.
Again, constantly picking up new balls that you can utilize
now we're at the top.
to do the AFATs. And just like that, we're at the top. We're punching
Yeah.
something, and we climb
We're
that entire
punching
tower
something. Yeah,
without
we're
the
punching
stake.
the
That
Terra
is
Voider.
incredibly difficult. That is very, very difficult movement. The camera, when you're holding a chunk above your
Punch a
head
guy, there
as
you
an
go.
elephant, the camera almost kind of does this thing where it's like an over-the-shoulder view.
Yeah, not
and
too
it
bad.
will
Not too bad of a
move.
Snake
It tries
Tower,
to stay
honestly.
behind you. So trying to navigate that entire thing all the way up, it's very, very difficult. So we're about to enter like a mini boss fight with Poppy Kong, not to be confused
Yeah, I was
with
able
Spike's
to,
dog.
yep, okay, I was able to preserve my Bonanza. Nice.
This fight's kind of a joke. She's gonna die pretty quick. Yeah, we're just gonna.
We're just going to pound her.
Yeah, we're just gonna. She's just gonna. She's just gonna die real fast. Technically, she doesn't. We just kind of knock her out, and it's funny. So she kind of like gives us this like little tidbit here where she's kind of
Fun
sick
fact,
of
okay?
working for
So
Void.
after this run, I read through the
Right.
Reddit thread, the
She
our
literally said that,
speedrun
like, yeah,
thread
he doesn't pay
for
me
this
out.
run,
Yeah.
and
'Cause
like I
the
guess
first time you're
there were
supposed to
people
fight
in
her
there
is
that
in
thought that it
Freezer,
was
yeah.
Spike
We
who said
haven't been
all
there
of
yet.
those
So
raunchy
there, she's kinda
jokes.
like, yeah, I quit. I'm done.
Like
it makes sense
Spike
because
was
she's
actually
like,
like thrown under the bus for
Now, a
like
little piece
what
of
I
routing
said.
that people with a keen eye
And then
might
you
have
had to,
noticed back
like,
there is
come
that when he
in
was in the room at the top of the tower
in the
with
thread,
the
then
elements,
post something
he actually
that
absorbed
about
a
like,
lot
hey,
of
I
the,
did
like,
not say
the
those
light
things.
radiance orbs. So he's
You
got
know?
one in his back pocket. That's important because when you go over to this area, you're supposed to do an entire puzzle where you
Man,
get
I was
the
just reading
sunlight
that and I was
to
like,
shine
man,
down
people
on
like
this hole right over here.
let
Instead,
her have
what
some
we're
fun,
actually
you
going
know?
to do this hole over here is actually just pull it out right now, and we drop down. We don't need to do any of the puzzle because of elephant routing. That's cool.
We are almost at that halfway point for the Bonanza sing-along.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Keep it
And
up,
I'm letting you know we're
everyone.
over halfway through the run. Void's
We
flying
are.
through it.
Ooh, that's true, that's true.
We are flying very quickly through this run. We're going to have another boss here, and this boss is pretty straightforward. I am going to take the time to explain. The next upcoming layer is the groove layer, and we are going to see 2 more of those acute angle clips in this. One of them is pretty difficult, but once you get the visual cues for your lineups, it's pretty straightforward. The second one is a lot more challenging because not only are we trying to clip up out of bounds, we're trying to avoid a kill floor that if we go too high, it will kill us. So these next 2, we're gonna give Void a little bit of serious time here. We're gonna make sure he gets these 2 tricks. And then after that, we have a pretty long lead up to the next thing. And then Rare, I'm gonna give you some time for donations. And then we have to explain the hardest trick in the game coming up in the layer after this feast layer.
Donkey doing weird stuff, weird climbing.
That does look good.
We're just gonna clip up through there. That's
There's
the first
one clip, very nice.
That's one.
That's the 4 out of 10.
Yeah. The other one is harder because I can die going for it because I have to dodge some death planes
Yes.
that are out of bounds.
Utilizing
Poppy.
the, yep, there she is. Has to go for a setup here on the wall.
Yeah, looks good.
Very
Nice.
Very
Yeah. Okay, so right there, like when I recoiled on the pillar, I was really scared that I was gonna die.
And now he's going to
But
grab
I got
this
lucky,
chunk
I
out.
think.
Gold allows him to have something to turf surf with, but also come over here. It now turns into rubber, and rubber's great because
Can't believe
it's
I got
literally an
scammed so
invincible
hard right
god.
there. I
Yes.
can't believe I missed that.
Rubber will never break, no matter how long you swing it, no matter how long you surf
Oh, yeah, I
on it,
missed
it will
that
never
throw.
break. So yeah, Rara, I'm gonna give you some time for maybe like 4 or 5 donations, and then we are going to need to explain what the
That's actually a
mix
fast
skip
break right
is.
there.
All right, we just got $1,000 from Anonymous. Music is greater than fashion.
Ooh.
And $100
I don't know
from
what that
Zebra
means.
Bonanza. You're coming back for me, right?
Yes,
Definitely.
definitely.
Oh, good. Because $10 from the definitive edition.
Oh.
Bananas have potassium. K stands for potassium. It also stands
Got
for
scammed
Kuiper.
right there.
I'll
Didn't get
donate
the
again
insta
if
wall
we get
break. That's
Zebra.
fine though. Like
Oh,
I was
no.
like, I still have
We
the apple
totally
juice
are.
at the end of the day,
Yeah,
so I
yeah,
could
see,
have
that's fine.
afforded
We are almost
going
at
for.
$14,000
that.
out of the $30,000 that we need. Keep it up, everybody.
Might have been a
And
little
one last
safer,
quick
not
one,
too
$5
long,
from
just
the
to like
Suze.
preserve my
I
health.
was
But I
writing
was
up
like,
a dono for Majora's
would've
Mask,
been cool
but
if I
I will
gotten
hold
it,
you
you
to
know?
the promise of changing your support. Let's hear that song.
Woo! I love how you're holding the chunk in the cutscene.
Yeah.
And he's so upsetty.
Right. All right. So coming up is the feast layer. So you've seen 3 acute angle clips so far. What we are about to do in feast layer is not only is Void going to have to, it might not be pixel perfect, but it is pretty darn close.
Banana?
We are going to have a almost pixel perfect lineup on the wall and then another pixel perfect lineup to throw the chunk at the ceiling. Not only do we have to do that, but the chunk has to be a specific shape
Yep.
in order for it to work. So Void is going to slam the ground. He's going to pick up a piece of dirt. He's then going to line it up very specifically. And then what he has to do is get out of bounds, but there are kill planes to his left and to his right. So he has to thread a vertical needle, then get underneath a kill floor.
Oh yeah,
and
right there,
hover
like
a
I had to throw an extra
horizontal
rock,
needle
right? And
all
I kind
the
of had
way
to
over
like
to the
improvise
box.
a
So
little
basically
bit
a vertical
this
needle
sequence
into a
because
horizontal
the first
needle,
rock
out
was
of
kind of
bounds,
thrown at
nothing's loaded in,
a weird angle.
all the way to the boss.
No, okay, that was fine.
It is
Okay.
extremely difficult, extremely precise.
I remembered I
and
needed
if
an
Void
extra
gets
rock,
it
but
all the
maybe
way
not.
over to the, I'm going to say it very carefully, muckety muck fight.
Yep.
I want everybody to go
Muckety-muck.
crazy. So,
Yeah. And go ahead.
I was gonna say,
Fuck
if you
Muck,
see
by the
us
way.
enter
What's
a
up,
boss fight,
Reloads?
go crazy because
Yes,
that
I
trick
remember
is very difficult.
this
It's an unbelievable
feast
gauntlet because also he's going to
segment
be
went
swapping
really,
the
really
elephant right
well.
here, immediately getting some of these balls that he can utilize
What if that
to do all
was a
his
gold?
AFATs and stuff with.
You know?
But also to note, after this unbelievable skip, the Muck fight is
very
the
hard.
hardest boss
Set this on,
It is.
2020.
speedrunning
Yeah,
for
hamburger.
sure in order to actually effectively one cycle the entire thing. So let's get up here. The magic begins right over here.
This dirt patch right here. We're going to give him some serious time. That looks good.
Everyone called is the tabarnak. Thank you, Andrew, for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it, gamer. Thank you.
Maybe?
Yeah, right there I wasn't sure if my alignment was correct, but I was like, I spent too much time already like dicking around trying to line up the setup. I was like, alright, let's see if this works. And then, yeah, at that point, like, it's easy. But I saw that, like, everyone was still giving me serious time, so then I was like,
We're good.
yeah, we're in the clear.
All
Yeah,
right,
thanks,
so
Andrew.
after that incredibly
Thank you,
difficult trick, now you have an incredibly
Andrew's
difficult
always clutch.
boss
All of
one
y'all
cycle
are
that
clutch.
Void's gonna have to
Y'all
go
are
for.
beautiful people,
All
and I
those balls
appreciate
that he
you all.
absorbed with the elephant earlier, he's going to utilize that to come up and just slap it into him, do a bunch of hits, but then cancel his ability to transition to the next phase.
Dude, I fucking
This fight-
murdered this guy. That was good, yeah.
Wow.
That was really good.
Those are the two hardest strats in the entire run, literally back-to-back, one into another, and Void just absolutely crushed
Fucking
it.
cooked that ass.
Massive, massive. That was awesome.
Just slap it into him.
I cannot stress to you people
What did he
how
mean by
hard
this?
that clip is, because you are basically falling through a gap that is like very, very narrow, and if you go to the left or to the right too much, you take damage and void out and die, and then you have to start the
That wasn't
ostrich
gold.
bonanza
That was
at
close,
the perfect
though.
moment to
Close to
hover
gold.
over a kill
Good
plane
feast.
and underneath another. Incredibly difficult.
And I cannot stress to y'all how ridiculous Muck as a boss fight is right there. You go fight him casually, you will be fighting him for minutes.
Dude,
Say
casually
15
is
seconds
by
over
far the worst
PV.
boss in the game.
Terrible boss fight.
Yeah.
But
Alright, well,
they were
obviously
knocked
this
out
is
in like 10
where
seconds.
we start
Incredible stuff
watching
by Void.
cutscenes,
But
so
we have,
now it doesn't
like,
matter.
2
But-
levels left in this game. Do we have any sort of update?
We just got
Pretty good,
$10,000
honestly.
from the
Like, pretty good basely going into Forbidden. How is Kuiper wearing shorts in January?
Yeti here.
So it was pretty
Chat, I
warm
don't think the
outside.
hype meter
Also, I
even
think
has an
Kuiper
off
is just
switch
a
anymore.
shorts guy.
We've seen skips.
I feel
saves,
like
and some
I've seen
absolutely
Kuiper wear
clutch moments
shorts
this
more
week.
often than not.
AGDQ 2026
But,
continues to deliver.
Like, we were
If you
waiting
want to
before
support
the run
cause in
started,
another
and I was
way,
actually
grab some
like
official
asking him
merch.
like, "How are you not
Every order
cold?"
goes
Because it wasn't
towards
really
Prevent
cold
Cancer
on stage. It was
Foundation.
colder on
Visit
stage than it was outside.
theyeti.com/AGDQ.
It was hilarious.
And we only need $3,397 in order to do the Bananza
Oh, let's go.
sing-along.
And I'll tell you what, how about you guys, how about we get a little sneak peek as to what that sing-along is going to be like. We have a cutscene here coming up where Pauline is going to sing a little bit, not the full song, but a little bit. But Pauline's also going to do something else. After Pauline is done singing, she is going to go literally Super Saiyan and yell DK as loud as she can. And when she does that, I'm going to do that, and I want all of you to do that. So when the time comes, you will know. We got to get across all these gaps. So the really cool thing about this area is you're supposed to be like talking to these like tall fractones and like giving them money to give you these like orbs that you can throw chunks through to get platforms. We're not doing any of that.
Dude, those guys are so funny too, casually. They're like, you don't have any business here. We can't let you through. Unless
you
pay
pay me
$10,000.
10,000 bits
you
in
know?
one donation.
Yeah, figuring out we could do all these skips to get over all those gaps with Ostrich and whatnot, that saved us
Give me
so
money,
many
bitch.
thousands upon thousands of gold that we all of a sudden didn't need. Since then, Void's only picked up about 3,000.
Yep.
So with that, we're going into the last Void v Void fight right here. This is a very easy one to die in, especially sitting here at only 1.5 hearts. We do have the safety apple juice, but hopefully Void can have a good one here.
Right.
Nah, the apple juice is clearly for this fight. Unironically, like this fight fucking sucks.
Void has basically said that he wants Pauline to sing to unleash the Banandium.
This fight is fucking laggy,
I'm not
fucking
gonna do that. We're
mess.
not gonna sing. So we
So
have
what
to
happened
come
here?
up with some unique ways.
Yeah,
to get
I went to
around
the
these
side, tried
guesses.
to
We
dodge
cannot
this.
Kong Bananza, we cannot
Did I
ostrich
miss him?
Bananza.
Oh, okay, I missed
Ooh,
grabbing a
that
chunk
was-
there.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to load that back. Oh, yeah, you had the balloon.
That's what happened.
Oh, but the balloon. Well, okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Interesting. All right.
All right.
Has that ever happened before?
Have that.
Because don't grab the red balloon.
Okay. All right. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally
That
I'm
doesn't
not
qualify, that
bitch
doesn't
made.
qualify.
But this is a funny fight. We were talking about that earlier,
Yeah,
Kuiper. Yeah, this
funny.
fight is very funny.
This is a very funny fight.
Yeah. There's no lag and input drops at all in this
No,
fight.
no.
All of the lava spawning out of nowhere and the pillars shooting up randomly.
For 60 seconds, this turns back into a Switch 1 game.
It does.
pretty much.
All right.
Honestly, I thought that was one of the
Alright.
funniest things
I
that
believe I can
Spike
hear
said during
faintly
this
in the
run. That was a funny joke.
Pauline
I like that
is
one.
warming up, I believe, after this right here.
Gohan does Trunk impression when Gohan died in this cutscene. So true, bestie. Alright. Right there, I'm putting your controller down because I'm like, I don't want to accidentally skip the cutscene, you know?
When the world felt so cruel and bleak, when the hole looked so dark and deep, hard as rock, cold as stone.
You know what else is hard as rock?
Alone. Then your
Yeah, exactly. She
beat
has
shows
the
way
Pauline
to
fit.
me. All right, I tried. Did it work?
Oh my God, that was so
Did
good.
it work?
If you want more of that, we still need $2,710.
Keep going!
25.
Yeah, I need to rewind this a little bit. Look at Spike's face right there. Right there. That only has a good face.
Keep going!
25.
Did it work? Wait, it might not have worked. Guys, DK might be dead. All right, never mind.
Oh, wait.
Yay!
Yay! We're alive!
we did
Spike's
it!
going SSJ,
Now,
yeah,
that was a
literally.
really cool
Yeah.
cutscene. Void's been defeated.
Yep, he's done with. Never to return again.
Yeah, we saved the Banandium core.
That's right.
Nothing else interesting is going to happen.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. He's still alive. Look at how unhinged he looks.
What's going to happen when he gets this Banandium root?
Phase 2, I guess.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh my God!
It's the Jolly Green Giant.
Oh, YouTubers react.
When Spike said that was the funniest thing.
Who was it?
Yeah, so there's another kid in the crowd who said, I don't really know what he said.
Oh, YouTubers react.
Who was it?
Is that K-Rool or what? Something like that. Hi, Elena. How are you?
Oh my God!
Yeah, ain't no way K-Rool's in this game.
It's
No
him.
way. He's the boss.
The king is back,
King is
baby.
back. Yeah.
Honestly, and I might be biased,
No, I am.
that is the sickest reveal.
It is the greatest twist in video game history.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
For every 90s Donkey Kong Country or DK64 fan, that was the greatest moment of our lives.
So I was obsessed with that cutscene for like
what is
the
happening here,
3
and you
weeks
kinda piece it together
following
in the
me
next
watching
layer
it for the
is that-
first time. I
so
was
the
like, God, this is
last
so good.
mainline DK
You know?
game that K. Rool appeared in was DK64. And what you piece together in the lore here is following the events of DK64, he comes to the planet core.
Yeah, okay, so like correction here. So I don't know if like DK64 was K. Rool's like official last appearance. Like I guess like mainline Donkey games, but I'm pretty sure like he made like I'm pretty sure he was like the boss of like some random DS or GBA game in like the 2000s. So that's why I said 19 years, because I'm pretty sure I read that somewhere like on the Donkey Kong wiki or whatever. But like if we're strictly speaking, like if we're saying the last time he was in an actual Donkey Kong game as the final boss, the real like big villain, then that would have been 1999, so 27 years.
To find the Banandium root, and he gets stuck for 11 years.
Yeah, he said 11 years, but then I was
Well,
like...
however long. What was it?
Yeah.
It's like 19?
19 years, my bad.
Yeah.
Face down,
also not right,
Yeah.
like given the
But
context
we are
that
heading
we
into-
said.
He was
But
napping, all right?
He was
It's
not
all
napping.
good.
He was not napping, no. But we are in another sinkhole. This one is one of the longest in the game.
yeah, same Liam.
Rare,
It's so good.
What is the
dude.
progress on that?
We still need $2,220 to get that met. And helping us along the way is the GDQ Artists and Indie Dev Alley, sending in
Whoa.
$500.
Well, Carol shot in the next DK game.
Greetings from
Well, I
the
mean, he's
Artists
back
and
now,
Indie Dev
right? So
Alley at
they can
GDQ.
definitely
We just wanted
use
to say
him,
thank
you know,
you to
instead of
everyone who is
like
visiting the
using
artists
the
and developers
tikis
this
or the
week.
snow
Thank you
mads
for
or
supporting
what
artists
have
and
you,
indie
you know?
developers and for supporting preventing cancer. Now let's support more wonderful art and get that Bonanza sing-along.
Woo! You know what's really funny? When I did that yell, I almost passed out.
That's not
Wow,
funny.
that was great. And we look over after a minute. Are you okay?
$50 from Techno Hot Dog. I can't pass a dono during a void. You rock and roll, especially in this game.
Dog, I'm so glad only one void is still alive. That was getting confusing. All right.
It would have been hard to finish this run otherwise, right?
Right?
Yeah.
There could only be one.
So now we are in
I understood that
officially
reference.
the planet core, and
Yep.
this is kind of where that lore is discovered. Like, oh wow, the Kremlings have been stuck down here for all
Yeah.
these, and
Only
all of these
appear in party
enemies we've been
games.
fighting are just like
Dog, you want to know like how
skeleton
mad
versions of the
I
Kremlings.
got
You can see-
when
I've
like
always
in
seen
Mario
this
Party
layer as, like, a
games,
gacha
Donkey
moment
Kong
from
ended up
this
being
being
like an
like,
event
oh, you thought
character
the
instead of a
Kremlins
playable
were not in
character.
this game?
I was so
Yeah.
pissed off.
Hold up.
We got claptraps here. We got
Neckies,
Neckies,
critters,
armies.
Yeah.
zingers.
Yep. The whole crew. It's absolute love letter to
Less than
every 90s
2,000.
DKC fan. What is that?
Less than 2,000.
We're
Let's
almost
go.
there.
1995 away at $1.25 million. Let's keep going, gamers. Now, the way I kind of view Planet Core as a level, we just did Super Mario Galaxy, and it's much more like Super Mario Galaxy level design. You're just gonna have a lot of little micro planets. This is supposed to be an auto-scroller, so just like in that game, we don't want to do them. So we're gonna skip over this entire slowly forming platform section and just give ourselves a nice AFAT with Kong and fly the rest of the way with Ostrich.
And I know there are probably people that are still wondering, okay, well, so you're in the Planet Core. We're chasing K. Rool. This feels like the end of the game.
That's right.
And you still have not gotten Zebra or Snake.
That's right.
And
Let us cook. Let us cook.
Listen, you just gotta believe, okay? It's gonna happen, all right? Surely.
Oh, the disrespectful hop off the enemy right there.
Off the claptrap.
To give him
I
that
love
little
that,
extra
yeah.
height. The down punch right there. To
Yeah,
barely
actually,
make
I
that
don't
gap,
know
completely
if
broke
that strat
entire
saves
planet.
time, but I
On to the
learned it
next one.
recently. It probably saves like
This
a
is very
little
similar
bit,
to Galaxy
but
in that these are
it's
all
also
like little
swag.
instances
You know?
of like little planets that you're kind
Yeah.
of
The
going
zebras
to.
in the
This player
audience
right
in
here, Olive
shambles,
Garden,
yeah.
just breadsticks
Dude.
everywhere.
Zebros.
Those are danger breadsticks. Those
That's
are,
how I remember eating them. Look at these. No, seriously, the tops of them. That is Olive Garden butter right there.
I'm normally shoving them in my purse as I'm trying to run away.
Like, hold up.
Not a sponsor, by the way.
No, but
Me finding this pretty funny, despite the fact that there's no
We got a
Olive
lot of
Garden in
people here.
Canada.
Wait, we got a lot of people here, and they have unlimited soup and salad. So like,
$1,000 to go.
let's go.
Let's go.
on the
I had
money.
forgotten about that
That
Olive
was a
Garden
good
bit.
donation.
That was great.
They hit that on the nose.
$1,000, but we're on the final level of the game. Gamers, we're making our way down to K-Rool. You got to get them in right now.
I have never seen that.
Oh, yeah, so
That's a
that's...
sick strat.
Yeah.
Dude, I got
so that's right there.
that was
Again,
sick. I
all
got
this
the
cool
surf off
elephant
of the
routing.
dude. Right there, look at that. That was so swag.
Got to get them in right
Totally
now.
unintended.
I have never seen that.
Oh, yeah, so
That's
that's...
a sick strat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that strategy right there, again, all this cool elephant
And then I got
routing
stuck on nothing.
absorbed a couple
Classic.
different orbs of
There
the
is an
gold
Olive Garden
right
out there.
that we're going to be utilizing as
There's definitely
an
no
almost
Olive Garden
like Kingdom
in
Hearts style
Quebec.
enemy
Maybe there
gauntlet
is in
coming up
like
at
the
end of this.
GTA,
Before that
but
gauntlet, we're going to fight this guy.
definitely not in
That guy.
Quebec.
Remember fighting
Unless
this guy? We're
like
gonna do it
in
again.
Montreal, I don't know.
And slap. And punch.
So there are like two ways to kind of fight this guy. You can see that. That's the original way to fight him. Another way, if you wanted to,
You'll take me
you
to
could
Olive
use the
Garden?
elephant
Okay,
and,
bet.
give
Hi,
his
Tex.
toes a little bit. Never mind. Not
See,
gonna.
I love trying to explain the bosses in this,
Not
and then
gonna-
Boyd deletes them.
Yeah.
What was that about toes?
That's kind of crazy.
No,
Yeah,
okay.
unlimited
Never
soup,
mind.
salad, and breadsticks. Yeah.
Oh
Kinda
my
crazy.
gosh, keep it going, gamers. We're nearing the end of it.
I'd get so fat. I mean, obviously, like getting fat off of salad and
that
soup,
planet is
not
just like-
really,
just
but
fall
like
down.
breadsticks.
Yeah, honestly,
We-
there was no
If
skip there.
the breadsticks
just
are
fell down.
good,
Yeah, that really wasn't. I think
No,
the
that's good
devs were just
value.
like, so what
Going
do we
to
do now?
GDQ,
I don't know,
yeah.
make them fall down.
Right? We'll put
Don-
two bananas there, we're done.
Donkey looks so happy.
Yeah, I'm definitely debating it.
He's in that
I got
minecart.
the
It's
itch
really
funny.
after
Just happy to be
that
here.
If you
event.
jump in the minecart as
It's
Kong
like,
Bananza, he
dude,
looks so
okay,
mad.
it's like like small parentheses here, but like, okay, after this run got done, I ended up in a party room with. Do you guys know T-Pat, the Pokemon runner? So he invited me to that room, or rather, like, okay, so the night before, Kiara invited me to that party room, but then she ditched me, and then she didn't like really message me at all on Thursday night, so I just ended up just going to bed early. But then T-Pat's on Friday, which was the day of this run, I ran into him. I went to lunch with him and Spike and Kuiper, and he told me that he was going to be in that party, and then he hooked me up with the goods, and then like I saw Kiara after the run, and she also told me like the goods, then like reaffirmed the invitation. But anyways, all of this to say that like I was kind of lit. I was kind of lit after going there, and like I only had like 2 drinks. But then like, you know, I went, I did like the typical GDQ thing where like, okay, I'm in a party, I drink, I go downstairs, sober up a little bit, like check practice room, see who's there, and then I ran into like Ryan and Richard, talked to them for like a little bit, and then I asked Jamie, Video James, where he was, which party was it, and then he told me he was in that like this room on like, I don't know, like 4th floor or whatever. So I went there, and then like I, you know, partied again. But anyways, yeah, I was lit. I was lit on Friday night, and I got the itch again. So yeah, now I wonder like if I should just attend this GDQ again. Like money is less of an issue now because I have a job, so that's cool. I mean, I have a job and I do the stream, so, you know, like, don't stop subscribing, okay? Subscribe to the channel so I can, you know, still afford paying mortgage. But yeah, tempted to attend SGDQ as a result, and maybe also HGDQ in Atlanta, depending on how the finances will look like. I started looking for my poster. Yeah, that's funny. That's like low-key one of the reasons why I don't bring my poster back to events. I mean, first off, like it's full. There's literally no room left on my poster to have more signatures. But also, like, I don't want to lose the poster or risk losing the poster. I could have brought the poster too this time around since I was driving, but yeah, at some point it just became a hassle to carry around. You know what I mean? What the heck, Kiara? Shout out Kiara, but she definitely left me hanging on Thursday night. Not like high key, she kind of left me hanging.
Yeah.
And also, he is.
And I told her the next day,
We don't
just to make her feel bad, you know.
Minecart.
Oh yeah, you guys.
Because I love making my friends feel bad about
Yeah, it's-
stuff. you know.
I don't want to draw too much attention to it.
I do.
I know you do.
I'm gonna look straight at it when it's there.
Laughing all the
So
way
what were they talking about right there?
Hi.
Get out of the minecart.
Bro,
We don't.
the backside of the minecart.
Oh yeah, you guys will be able to see later.
Oh, okay, they were talking
Yeah,
about
I don't wanna
Kong
draw too much
Bananza
attention to it.
ass hanging out of the
I know you
minecart.
do.
I'm
Hi,
gonna look straight
Demon.
at it when it's there.
TY resub gamer.
Yeah, so we are coming up on a really long turf and surf section here. We're just going to be going to the end. Rara, if you want to guess, we are $140 away. Let's hear
Oh my gosh,
$40 away.
40.
As opposed to the
$50
impossible
for
drive to
Pauline.
Pennsylvania.
I want to
Just
sing
fly.
with Kung Fu Fruit Cup.
Forehead.
Thank you, gamers.
Like, did you drive to SGQ last year, or did you
not.
fly?
Y'all just raised $30,000 for the Prevent Cancer Foundation.
Let's go.
And as promised, I would now like Majora's Mask to win the bid war.
Now that
Yeah, it didn't hit me
Now
right
that-
there
yeah.
during the
Now that
run
we
when like
got
the
that
donation
met,
goal got
want-
met. I was
wanna hear
like,
some
yeah, we
I
actually
want it to
raised
get
30K
nasty.
during the
I
run.
wanna-
eh?
I want to hear.
That's kind of nasty.
everyone's
Also,
takes
like
on Majora's
my run
Mask
itself,
versus
like the
OT.
bonus incentive
Like
was
Spike said, I want
1.2
hair
mil.
pulled.
So
I want to
you
hear.
know,
I want it to get feisty.
congrats on banger and thanks.
Gamers, OT versus
It
Majora's
was
Mask
actually a
coming
good
up
ass
right after
run.
this,
I'm happy
but for
about that.
now,
Probably like
we
one of
have
my
got
better
this
GDQ
enemy
runs
gauntlet
overall. Like
section.
you
I was
know,
about to say, you don't get the
with
lucky fossil.
like
Yeah,
you know, the
always.
commentary
There it
and
is,
like
lucky
the
fossil.
incentives and the bits
All right,
and
here's
everything.
the
Like
enemy
it was
gauntlet.
really good.
We have got this enemy gauntlet section.
I was about to say, you don't get the lucky fossil?
Yeah, always.
Yes,
go.
there it is, lucky fossil. All right, here is the enemy
Lucky
gauntlet.
fossil.
Yeah, Coliseum is the most.
Gotta
the
know your
hardest
card
part
when you can,
of
yeah, obviously.
Planet Core to optimize.
Yes.
Very difficult.
Get to the side, and we're going to try to surf turf through all three of these. They're done. Now, for this section, I would love to give commentary, but I want you all to just listen to this. There's one sound effect.
All right, selfishly, when I played this casually, when I heard the first time, I popped off so hard. It was almost embarrassing when I heard the
I
sound.
can't believe that missed that
For
throw.
all of these deckies right here, you first have to hit them with a piece of turf in order to
Yeah.
knock
Yeah.
them down.
Here come the armies, and we're going to see
The Nikis are pretty spooky
Oh, the
because
army's
they do
fast.
3 hearts of damage
Yeah.
when, on contact. So, and I don't have an apple juice anymore. So,
Yeah, it's worth going. All right, now the army.
armies.
This is, yeah, you want to say this?
This is a really cool
This is
strat.
a cool strat.
So we're gonna make them we're gonna make them collateral each other here. We're gonna stand in the middle and we're just gonna yoop, and they're just gonna run
this
into each
one.
other. And then we're gonna make them. Yeah, that's
That's
really
right.
cool.
Yeah.
We're just gonna jump up and let them run into each other. It's really cool.
Now, if you remember earlier, we absorbed up all that gold with Elephant. We're going to be utilizing those to also take out these enemies. You have to hit them with gold, but it's stronger to throw the gold with Kong. So he's swapping to Elephant, pulling out the ball, swap to Kong, throw the ball.
I don't know how that one lived.
That's right.
I think it hit his mace.
Oh, I think it might have hit his mate.
That's
yeah.
wildly unlucky.
Yeah, that's pretty unlucky.
All right.
We're good.
That's okay
It
though.
is K-Rool time.
It is also minecart in Kong Bananza time.
Wait, K-Roll's in this game.
Oh my God, he's hanging out. We're just hanging out. It's like clipping.
Man,
Moral here is never skip leg day.
right. Do your squats.
Yeah, do your squats.
Whoa.
Yup. Do your squats.
I'm all hot and bothered. Do we have any donations real quick?
We have $35 from Lena Kitty. Let's go.
You know what? We're in a fight now. It's K-Rool time.
Guys, we're dying again.
The
I
K-Rool.
promise I'll get back to it.
All right, first of all,
gosh.
this ball, big damage. We got to make sure we get that. Now he's immediately swapping
So
down.
I remember my
And so
down
he
mashing
used to
was
serve
really
turret.
bad
Wait a little
during
bit,
this
sandbag.
Karo
And now we're
fight
going
and
for
the
some of
next
the
one,
wildest strats in all of
but
DK
you know,
Bananza
I'll just
speedrunning.
leave that
The
to like
down punching.
marathon shit.
Oh,
Yeah, that is
Yeah, really
Void
slow.
literally jumping and punching down over and
So
over
I
and
knew
over
that
again,
right
and
there he
you
was
just
gonna
saw
give
K-Rool's
another
over this-
jump, so
again,
I
the
kind
sound.
of like played
So-
accordingly. Yeah. Or like I knew
Yeah,
where he was gonna
normally
go.
has a ton of health. All these are doing like 1
So like,
HP.
if had my
Can
mashing
Boyd
been
get the
better,
cycle right here?
gonna
like
get
that
it.
would not have happened.
And
Oh.
you're gonna need one more probably.
There you go. Hey!
Those are very, very difficult to mash out. So that was
You're
really
skipping
well
practice
done.
to watch me. Good.
Very well done.
Did you watch this run
Yeah,
live?
that was a slow mash as well.
Yeah,
but I'm
otherwise,
glad I
like, yeah,
still
good
got
thing
Yeah, you
you're
still got
here.
it. So that was good.
Or else I
run.
would have been
Good
mad.
run, yeah. That's it, gamers. GG.
GG!
Great job.
Yeah.
Can I finish that donation early?
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thanks for commentating, guys. And yeah, shouts to GDQ for letting this run in. Really appreciate it. Shouts to the Bananza community. Shoutouts to my community. Thank you so
Boy.
much. What?
Read the names.
Read the names.
What names? I can't read, dude.
Oh.
The end. Yeah, it says
Yeah,
the
the
end.
end.
It is over. This
Okay,
one's over.
But
Void, it's not.
have you played this?
I have, yeah. It's over.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, this is over. This is what it means.
Wait, hold up. That doesn't make sense.
Wait.
Like, we got him. We owned him. Like, he's down. He's dead. Right? Right?
Did you not practice this part?
What do you mean? Oh, my God.
Rara,
He's alive.
give us that donation. Audio, crank this song up. This is the best song in the game. I want to hear it.
$35 from Lena Kitty. Let's go, Void. Keep rolling through those layers. What a year between you ascending to president of a mining company and color TV being invented. Let this donation go to the incentive.
That's such a
because,
good
like Mimic
comment.
would say, we're breaking through.
Damn, based. That's a really good comment. Shouts to
Boyd,
Lena.
you're definitely singing a song in your head, and I love you for it.
Oh yeah, that was funny too.
Boyd, you're definitely singing.
The reference.
Void, you're definitely singing a song in your head, and I love you for it.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you
$25
know.
from Jake ZSR.
Obviously
Let's
couldn't
go,
sing it on
Void.
stage.
And $25 from RBO06. Congratulations,
RBO.
Boyd, on crossing the border and showing us this game tonight. Long live DK and the best animal buddy, Love Winky.
Congrats on crossing the
Shouts
border.
Winky.
That's funny.
We love Winky.
We love Winky.
He's a good frog.
Winky the frog.
Andy, never mind.
No,
No.
I stopped you right there. This is already going on the NSFW playlist. And this is already.
It was not
so
nearly
true.
late night enough.
No.
Do we have any more donations, please?
Yo,
We have a bid war going on.
it's a donut.
Oh, I love those.
Turn it
We
into a
do.
banana.
We have also just opened up a new milestone for Chrono Trigger.
Let's go.
If met, Jared Andrew will perform an additional any % New Game Plus run after the main run. We are going to raise a total of $1.4 million for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. And to sweeten the deal a little bit, when we reach that 1.4, it's going to get us even closer to raising a total of $30 million for the Prevent Cancer Foundation.
My dick, my dick.
All right, I think the jig is up. Folks,
What, you mean the final boss is K-Rool?
no. We are not going to be collecting zebra or snake.
Oh.
And you are, wait.
Wait, you think you could just come...
Dog, after the run, I wanted to tell Kuiper so bad that, like, after he said that, I was like, dude, like, that generated more heat for you than 2015 Roman Reigns. Like, people were mad. People were mad that we were not getting a zebra or snake. Can't believe Kuiper would lie to the crowd like that.
up here and tell lies?
I did, I'm sorry. So you're probably wondering, other than why is this guy such a jerk? You're probably wondering, well, how are you gonna cross the platforms that drop out from underneath your feet? We're gonna do some really cursed stuff. And it's gonna involve a lot of stalling in the air with ostrich, but it's also gonna involve that. So those chunks of gold,
Dude, Spike orgasmic
banana,
over that strat. Delicious.
and
Let's do it again.
It's gonna involve a lot of stalling in the air with ostrich, but it's also gonna involve that. So those chunks
It's
of
so
gold,
good.
when we throw them at the banana muck, they turn into gold that we can stand on and grab. So we're gonna be doing, I think this is zebra-less. I don't know. I don't know if this even has a name.
It's just cursed.
It's just
Missed grabbing the
cursed.
chung there,
All right, again,
classic.
Void's sitting
Yeah.
here at just half a heart right now. No apple juice. Gonna be doing a big AFAT over that. All of these crumbly looking bridges right there. If you don't have Zebra or Snake, you cannot stand on this. The sick Tony Hawk off of the two enemies coming in right there. Constantly swapping between
No
them
Zebra,
to
no
cross
Snake,
over
no
the gaps
Rambi.
with
Heck
Bird,
Rambi.
to suck up the balls with Elephant that we can utilize for the AFATs, and then the big AFATs with Kong. We're gonna swap to Kong right here, going off to the side and doing constant jumps. You can just hold up, but it's a little bit faster to constantly chain your jumps together. Now, enemies are gonna start swooping in right here. We gotta make sure to curve around the side as they would kill us, as we are at half a heart. By the way, Void's playing this entire game at half a heart. Enemies in this game hit you really hard. Now, we just talked about those crumbly bridges. That's all there is now. How does this happen?
How does this
First,
happen?
we're going to throw this chunk here. We're going to pick that one up. We're going to jump into this barrel. Now Void is going to have to, mid-air, throw this chunk onto that banana muck, climb up it, grab a chunk off of that one.
Yeah,
Don't
okay,
let
so
the
right
Nicky hit
there.
you.
I grabbed the thing that damaged me.
Yeah, so
Don't
right
let the-
there, like...
Throw this chunk onto that
That's kind of
banana muck,
annoying.
climb up it, grab a chunk off.
Like, I guess, like, that... Essentially, like, head bonking into the gold. It kind of threw me off.
Of that
And then
one,
I
don't
thought I
let the Nicky hit-
recovered, but, like, I was too close to the poopy thing right there. You see? And then I ended up grabbing it. Yep. That's pretty
grabbed
bullshit,
the
all
thing
in
that
all.
damaged me.
It's fine. We get a checkpoint.
Like
when,
right there. This
Right.
is
Let me see how much time that lost me,
Grab
actually. I'm
the-
curious.
Grab a chunk off of that one. Don't let the Necky hit you.
Yeah, 34,
I grabbed
okay.
the thing that damaged me.
It's
Let me
fine.
see.
We get a checkpoint.
like
when,
right there. This
Right
is
there.
I don't remember
the
that
least,
losing me
impact of
that much
So the
time,
only thing we
but
need to do actually
I guess
is,
we'll find out.
is spawn these K roll heads to pop up. Rare, we have time for like one quick donation.
All right, $500 from Greggles. I've been having such a great time here at AGDQ, but I can't let this marathon end without seeing my favorite game of all time, Ocarina of Time. Shout out to everyone behind the scenes who has made this event so wonderful. Love to you all.
All right, we're gonna try this throw again. We have to throw this chunk mid-air against this banana muck. Oh, climb
So is
up
it
this, use
34?
this chunk to get across to another piece. We're gonna
14.
land there.
So I
Then
lost
we have to
40
land inside
seconds with that dash.
barrel.
That's
There we
crazy. That's a lot of
And then
time.
one-
Okay.
I guess you do
one
have to
more
wait for the
bridge
snakes,
right
eh?
here.
We have to fly all the way across this and either get in the barrel or fly all the way across to the ring. And then we get to fight the actual final boss. K-Roll doing his best Melania impression, but instead of the goddess of rot, we got the king of rot.
Nice Elden Ring
And
reference,
again,
by the
we're
way. I
just gonna let
appreciated
Void
that.
go for this one. This is so incredibly hard.
Since you know, I stand Melania.
The battle of the cheeks.
Spike.
Sorry. The battle of the
Dude,
cheeks.
he actually got called out for saying that. That's funny.
The battle of the cheeks.
Spike.
Sorry. Do I need to get off stage?
Yeah, my mashing was pretty bad again during this fight, so.
For anyone wondering, when his health bar hits 0, there will be a cutscene where Kong Bananza punches him away. On the punch, that is time. We will call it. I cannot express how difficult this is.
Yeah, it's a little rough. I was not doing a very good job at it. Like, good enough job, I guess. But, like, I can definitely mash faster than that, so.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Yo Gamer version 0 OID.
Maybe 2 more.
Great GDQ run. Huge
There's
knob gaming.
a chance.
There's a
Huge
chance.
knob gaming. Hey, Storms, thank you. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate it, gamer.
Oh,
Hope you're doing
So we're gonna
good.
go for one more.
Go for a safety one, yeah.
Yeah, because normally, you're supposed to kill, like, I usually kill K. Rool before you get to this part of the song where it plays the Crocodile Cacophony bit. But, yeah. Mashing was a little too sloppy. Still, though.
And
Time!
GG!
My man!
Let's go.
Laughing all the way to the
111. That was really
expected.
good.
B0
Yeah,
OID
really good.
run
Yeah.
on Bonanza
With like 4 minutes
B0
of
OID.
cutscene, yeah.
We're sick, and this run was
Yep.
fucking sick.
Unbelievable
B0
run,
OID
dude. Oh my
run.
God.
Stuff, yeah.
I
Yeah,
know
that was
you
really
put in
good.
so much hard work.
That was
to
like,
make sure
yeah,
you're
so
right.
like the death on the bridge was
B0
40
OID
seconds. We just
run.
calculated that. And then we watched the K-roll cutscene, and we watched the fake credits cutscene. So like, yeah, like really, really solid run, all things considered. Super happy about that 111. Like 111, I think like someone in the Bananza Discord did the math. Like this 111 minus like the cutscenes was like a 107, like mid 107. So yeah, like super good, super good. Yeah, Austin, thanks for the resub. Thank you for the 83 months. Thank you, Cape Logs, for the 69 months. Nice. Tier 3. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you.
To do this run at GDQ.
Thanks, gamers. Thanks for the nice runs as well. Thank you.
Real quick, because I know.
Hey, did you like this run? Did you like the Bananza run at AGDQ?
Pauline comes up on
yeah,
stage.
now we can watch a karaoke
real
segment.
Quick, Void, if you got any shout outs?
Yeah, so yeah, once again, shouts to GDQ for accepting this run, for letting me run this at the marathon. I really appreciate it. I worked really hard to be able to perform this run for you guys. And yeah, thank you so much for donating to make the incentive. Really means a lot to me. And also shouts to the Bananza community for really like putting in the work to optimize this game like each and every day.
My
like,
ESL ass like trying so hard to not fucking crumble right there because like I just got a sick run and I was like, what am I supposed to say? How do I say words? You know, like at that point, like I was kind of like peaking adrenaline wise.
Just get crazier and crazier, and this is such a good speed run. Like the game casually
you like
is
to start
awesome,
when they talked about how many
but,
bananas
the
you had
speed
to
run is
collect.
just, like,
yeah,
it's like 100 times better, and like the game is already really good. Casually.
Legitimately one of the greatest speed games of all time.
Oh, yeah.
It's incredible.
Yeah. Shout out to you guys for commentating with me. I hardly had any time to talk because you guys are yapping.
Right.
But you were gaming.
Oh, I was gaming, yeah. And if you enjoyed this game, join the Discord. Also, follow me on Twitch.
Hey, follow me on Twitch.
These gamers on
and also
Twitch.
subscribe.
And keep it rolling deep, as always.
Thank you.
And
Let's go, Void.
also Heck Ramby.
Heck, Ramby.
Heck Ramby. Let's go, Void.
You got any, Spike?
DK64randomizer.com. God, this game's great. Please, I legitimately think this is one of the greatest speed games of all time. It's incredible the amount of options they give you. Please try it out. You're going to have a ton of fun. There's a lot of accessible stuff in this.
Yeah.
Yeah, big shout out.
This was
to
definitely
the
one of the
Donkey
better
Kong
GDQ
community,
runs.
In general, the Donkey Kong representation at this event has been awesome, both with my run of DK64 Randomizer and Void up here. You've heard of Randy Orton, the Apex Predator. I refer to him as the Apex Gamer.
So does that mean I can RKO you?
If you want,
Bro.
Okay.
Out of
Safety
nowhere,
might
though.
have a problem with that.
Right.
But yeah, big shout
Dude, I've been thinking about that. The Apex Gamer. Time to rebrand, gamers. Time to rebrand. The Apex Gamer. Yeah, RKO for charity. I mean, I don't know if I told you guys that, but like at Speedrun Coliseum, so 2024. Was it 2024? Yeah, it was 2024. At Speedrun Coliseum 2024, we had to like shoot these not vignettes, but I guess like kind of like filler content bits. Like Kuiper did like the morning house tour. I was doing like the jamming to like Fear Factory and another DKC2 song, and there were like other bits like at speedrun.com we don't miss, blah blah blah. One of the bits, one of the things that I wanted to do was like, so the thing that I had in mind, right, was like, I do like and I get the Roman Reigns get up, right? I do like the Roman Reigns entrance, his current one, because I think it just sounds more epic, instead of like the one where he was head of the table. I think his current one sounds more epic. I do his current one, and then I do like, the point in the air, the ooh, ah, and then I fucking spear Kuiper into the pool. Like that was the bit that I wanted to do, but we ended up not doing it. It was a little late when I had the idea. I think it was like the Saturday, and at that point, like we kind of had everything shot already, but I feel like that would have been sick. Anyways, so I need to spear Kuiper, and then I also need to RKO him at this point, like after what he just said. But yeah, Apex Gamer, definitely rebranding into that. You're partial to DKC3 Hundo. Oh, is that your favorite? I think I should like tier list my GDQ runs. Maybe we'll do that after being done watching this, after being done watching the karaoke. Then people will be like, why aren't you playing Apex Legends? Oh, yeah, I guess so, right? Yeah, fuck. But I think I like the ring that Apex Gamer has when you think of the wrestling angle, you know? Also, like, you know, imagine being as jacked as Randy Orton. Like, holy fuck. Bro is like fucking 6'5", 290 pounds of pure muscle. Yo, Spear Kuiper, Braunbreaker style, yeah.
Shout out to Void having both me and Spike up here. This run, this game, the movement in this game, the tech in this game is just absolutely incredible. If you own this game, if you have not considered buying this game yet to play it,
Please do.
Please do.
Yes.
This game is an absolute treasure.
This game alone makes buying a Switch 2 worth it.
Yes. If you are wondering if that is the case, the answer is
Yep.
yes.
The answer is yes.
And now, I hope you guys are excited for some karaoke.
Yeah. Are you guys ready? Woo!
Am I gonna drive to Atlanta? No, I'll most likely fly. I'm pretty sure flying to Atlanta would be cheaper than flying to Pittsburgh for me. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll think about it. But one thing's for sure is that Atlanta is not drivable for me. We can check. We can check. Like, let me Googler map this. Hold on. Google Maps is right there. What am I doing? Alright, so... Let's see. There you go. Quebec. To Atlanta. My drive from Houston. Trash. Yep, see? Trash. So am I gonna drive to Atlanta? Hell no. Unless I do it in 2 days, but no, that would be disgusting still. So that would be like 2 12-hour days. No, fuck that. Fuck that. So yeah, no. We're not gonna do that.
Let me know. Yep, I will. All right, Void's gonna cue us in.
3, 2, 1, go.
We couldn't hear the song.
Dance along, sing along.
Okay, there we go. Now we can hear it. But when they started playing the song, like we could hear it in the room.
This strange world, it's so vast and deep.
Like I think overall, like I timed the song pretty well. I was like kind of giving them the cue.
Wild and new to see.
9 hours for you. Oh, yeah, it's fine.
On my own, far from home.
Oh yeah, good point, K-Plugs. Yeah.
I was scared, alone. When your beat showed the way to me. We're breaking through, down to the core. No stopping us, not anymore. Inside the storm, I found the key.
Yeah, I think I knew that actually, Conster. Yeah, I'd forgotten though.
My voice has been released. Here it comes. It's whispering truth. This melody in harmony will strike a chord that's gonna break.
Your place to Atlanta is like 12 hours. Ah.
After a week of talking, this has been a challenge. Here we go. But isn't she great? When it all seems so dark and bleak. When
Bleak,
the
yeah.
hole
Bleak skip.
cold and deep.
So this is the point where I ran off stage and I put the thing on.
Let go and fall. Let your beat light the way for me.
I know, right?
We're breaking through, down to the core. No stopping us, not anymore. Inside the cage, in the beast, your feet.
Yeah.
Voice has been released. Here it comes. Deep down inside. It's shouting the truth. So this melody will strike a go.
She actually said it. Yo, the teaser. The teaser.
Look at us, so big and small.
Yeah, I was wondering if people were gonna get their phones out when we were rehearsing this.
Cold, a wish come true.
I voided out. Yeah, I sure did.
You and me, unbreakable.
Who the fuck is that guy? DK, DK, DK.
Breaking through, down to the core. No stopping us, not anymore.
Boy Kong disappeared and so did I. Yep. Oh yeah. I just want to point out. Okay. So let me back this up a little bit. But who was it that sent the thing in the Discord and they were like, there's no doubt that Void's dick is huge. Like, look at this. There is no doubt. And I thought that was really funny. Yeah, that was you. That's so good. Yep.
Two voices combined in a crescendo, spiraling on, rising forever. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You and
Me always losing the hoodie.
rhythm of my heart free.
Yeah, I could feel like the crowd being exhausted a little bit by that point in the song. Dude, after the song was done, like I leaned towards Skyper and I was like, dude, I'm gassed. How late was this? This was through the run, so this was maybe like 9. I mean, you can see the time here, so it was like 10 p.m.
Give it up for Kung Fu Fruit Cup and Jadelyn. Woo!
Sick nasty, on point, unmatched, greatest GDQ run of all time. And it's not just me saying it, other people are saying it too. Sports Illustrated says it, the Bleacher Report says it, Spike Vegeta says it.
Thanks, Walt. All right, let's do some more cool speed runs. How about that?
Majora's Mask took the lead. Wait out!
Whoa!
All right, should we go get Zebra now?
Yeah, let's go get Zebra.
Let's go get
Let's
that.
go get Zebra.
Bye-bye.
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 Huge. Wait, what is real, Medley? But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Oh no. Okay. Let me show you. Hold on. Becky Lynch. Sports Illustrated. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh god, this is gonna be great. Okay, hold on. Okay, we'll just put this one, I guess. We'll just put this one.
I didn't come out here to fight. I never start a fight, although I do finish them.
So like, it's essentially like this wrestler's current bit. Yeah. It's essentially like this wrestler's current bit. Like every single time, like in her promo, like she'll cut like a promo, but like at some point during her promo, she will say the thing. Okay.
I came to give you. I know loss is hard. You lost me. It's okay. But
Yo, what a brilliant.
Started. Hey.
Yeah, that bit like gets funnier like every single time I hear it. It's like actually so good.
Credit. Okay, when I first saw you, I thought you were awful, terrible, the worst thing that I've ever seen.
Do you have a point?
Yes. Over the last few weeks or months,
It was a good shitpost. Yeah, it was a good shitpost. Like I thought about it today at work. I was like, dude, I gotta make that. I gotta make that, and I gotta have like the black and white Becky Lynch picture. And yeah, it played out beautifully. Like I don't always shitpost, but when I do, it's like it's prime rib. You know what I'm talking about? Like it's fucking like 12 inches of goodness. It's fucking melt in your mouth and orgasm from all of your orifices.
You've gotten a tiny bit better, and you were able to get away with stealing a title.
Yeah, she does keep it up on Instagram. It's really funny.
The only thing I stole from you is the spotlight. I earned this title, and if you can't realize that, I will make you realize it next week, and you're not going to come out here.
Yeah, so that was
blame
like
the
what,
ref
2 weeks
and
ago,
claim
3 weeks ago?
corruption. No. It'll be all me, but I won't be the only one saying
That was 2 weeks
it.
ago. Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Everybody will.
Because last
saying
week
it.
the match happened.
Sports Illustrated might even say it, and Becky Lynch, you will say it. Maxine Dupree.
She's gonna say it, dude. Anyways, it's probably coming up. I'm just letting the promo play out because
Listen to me, you little pup.
It's funny.
I came out here to be nice, okay? Because I'm a very nice person, okay? All right. But you think 4 weeks of training in a dungeon is gonna make up for the lifetime that I've given to this business? I am a Royal Rumble winner.
She's gonna say it. She's gonna say it.
I am a Grand Slam champion. I won the main event of WrestleMania. I am the greatest
There you go.
female wrestler of all time, and it's not just me saying it. Sports Illustrated says it. Everybody says it. The Bleacher Report says it.
Spike Vegeta says it. So yeah. Oh yeah, honeymoon probably a good reason. What I thought was because like they want to put the title back on her to like, you know, I guess build Becky versus AJ Lee for WrestleMania. Although, yeah, I don't know what the plan is. If like that even is a plan. We're starting to like going in that direction, but yeah. You know, then what? Yeah, Spy Vegeta says it too, but yeah, Spy Vegeta is the homie, so you know. Yeah, it will be killer if so, for sure. Nice people always insist that they're nice. Well, yeah, you know, like that quote, that Game of Thrones quote by Tywin. I don't know if you watched Game of Thrones, but the one quote that I like remember from Tywin is any man who must say they're the king is no true king. And that kind of applies to a lot of things when you think about it. Like, when you have to, like, always affirm and reaffirm, like, what you are to other people, then maybe not so much. You know, maybe you're not, like, what you pretend to be so much, after all, you know? But yeah, that's the funny bit. That's the funny... I'm the greatest female wrestler of all time, and it's not just me saying it, other people say it. And like she says it like essentially every single promo that she does. So that's pretty great. And you know, it's current, so that's why I wanted to make the post. By the way, like it. Like the post and retweet the post or reskeed the post. We need to get that engagement going. You know? Alright, cool. So that's done. Let's put some music back, shall we? Put Donkey Kong synthwave back. Yeah. Future stream plans? Yeah, okay. So we could do that. Let me see. I guess, okay, so I get the future stream plans, screen transition, by the way. The future stream plans will include some Bananza still, but I definitely want to take a step back from Bananza. I, like, played entirely too much Bananza to prep for this event. I did offer Bananza for an upcoming marathon though in March. No reset. So I'll still play some Bananza, probably like not too much though, because I wanna get back to Donkey 2. That's like the big plan for 2026. Go back to SNES Donkey, specifically Donkey 2, and then, you know, reclaim the throne, reaffirm, you know, we were just talking about that, reaffirm the fact that I am the greatest DKC2 player of all time, and it's not just me saying it, other people say it, Sports Illustrated says it, the Bleacher Report says it, Spike Vegeta says it, Ide Your Pie says it, Ide Your Pie says that I'm the greatest DKC player of all time, so, you know, like, if that ain't worth shit, then, like, you're not worth shit, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's gonna be DKC 2. In fact, what I wanted to do was some controller surgery, because like I definitely need to open my controller and see what the fuck is up under the hood, because last few times I played SNES Donkey, it was whack. So we could do that, but we could also do the DKC, not DKC, we could also do the ranking of my GDQ runs. I don't really have like anything planned out for it at the moment though, so I don't know like how we could lay this out. You know what I mean? How could we do the tier listing of my GDQ runs out of the blue like that, since we don't have anything planned? I guess, okay, hold on. I have an idea for that. We could do I have like a template? Tier maker template? But yeah, Dong 2 for sure. And do I have, wait, hold on. Do I have P plus going? Yeah, there you go. We need to achieve tier 2 of the plus program again this year so that I can keep getting that streamer money. So yeah, incentives coming soon, but I guess I can talk about the incentives real quick. If we hit 300 points this month, I'm playing Silk Song. I'm starting a Silk Song playthrough next month. That's official. Definitely doing the Silk Song thing. And then I wanted Dark Souls to be another incentive, and the third incentive, I am not sure what it could be. Okay, I do have a tier list template. Let's do Paint. Open up Paint. Okay. I guess we'll do this. Do it like this. Yeah, it's nice, right? How good of a guy am I to just let people play through the game casually so that they can afterwards watch me play the game casually, right? So yeah, we can do the tier list, and then after that we can do controller fixing. There we go. Let's go here. Let's go there. Yo, what up, Stack? How goes, gamer? This looks like shit. I don't care. Alright, cool. Alright. So, Bananza is probably S tier, but I don't know if see, my two favorites GDQ runs, I guess like top three like it's gotta be, okay, so it's gotta be Bananza, It's Bananza, SMRPG, and 102%, right? It's 102%. That was my first. So the fact that it's my first has gotta mean something. Like that's gotta mean something. The fact that it's my first. This means something because this was the finale. And this means something because this was the greatest run ever done. And it's not just me saying it, other people are saying it too. Yeah, it's a lot of bonus points. So like if I were to order them, you know, if I were to order them, I would probably like, you know, by like the smallest of smidges, I would probably have SMRPG. Wait, hold on. Let me I'd probably have SMRPG be like over Bananza, you know what I mean? Something like this. By like the smallest of edges, you know? The smallest of edges. I would put it that way. So like S tier is easy to fill, right? Yeah. Like SMRPG being the finale, like it's unmatched. Like absolutely unmatched. But like Bananza was like, it unironically kind of was like a finale run, don't you guys think? It kind of like, it felt like a finale run on Friday. So that's another thing that I like. Like the vibes were unmatched, the commentary was epic, full crowd, prime time. Like SMRPG was at ass o'clock, but unfortunately. And like, yeah, and 102 was it was the first run. The first run that I did at GDQ. But yeah. SMRPG GDQ made you start watching my live stream? Oh, okay, it has to be S tier then, like instantly, just based on that, Andrew. In fact, it's like S tier based on that. You know what I mean? You've done so much for the stream. I mean, you're a based gamer. Yeah, S plus plus plus. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you were there in person? Dude, you should have said hi. Or maybe you did and I just forgot, Caskelly. But yeah, I definitely appreciate the gamers coming in to me at events and saying hi. Like, unironically, this GDQ, like, I went in, the crew, dude, so the crew it was like me, Prof, and Ice Blue. That's it. And Conster. Conster was there, but like me and Conster didn't run into each other too much at the event. But it was like me, Ice Blue, and Prof. And Wooloo was there as well, but Wooloo was only there on Friday. Not Friday, Wednesday, for the DK64randomizer.com run. So like the crew was like very small this time around, but like, I don't know, I just met new people, which was cool. I met new people and I hung out with like people that I have like never really hung out before at GDQ events. So I thought that was sick, like all in all. Turns out it's cool to like meet new people and like talk to new people. Who would have thought? More so than Pokemon Emerald? Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched the finale. I haven't watched like, have I watched like anything else at the marathon? I watched like the first 30 minutes of the DK64 run and then I went to bed. And then like I woke up at the end because Kuiper's loud ass just like woke me up. Kekona down the river in HD, yeah. My first GDQ run, that's it. This is where it lands. That's my first GDQ run. Okay, so A tier after that, I would definitely put the 103 run. 103 run was... I was not even supposed to run 103. Right? It was supposed to be Sui, but he had, I think, work commitments that he had to drop out of them in this run. So I ended up doing it. This run was also very solid run. All things considered, commentary was great, and yeah, I could, yeah, exactly, Andrew. It definitely, like, it felt like a finale run. For sure. Yeah, QLX incentive as well. So like my idea, I don't know if I talked about this, but like regarding SMRPG, my idea was I save before the final boss, and then I go do the QLX incentive on another file. Then I come back and I beat Smithy on the file, the actual like run. The file of my actual run. But we hadn't met the incentive by then. We met it during the credits. But I wanted to like end the marathon at the SMRPG credits. Like you see the vision, right? That was the vision. But unfortunately it didn't line up, and we just let the credits roll so we could meet the incentive. And we did, because like people actually fucking went bonkers on the donations during the credits. So yeah, I guess that's another argument, right? We raised, like, SMRPG raised a shit ton of money, and also it was a finale. But yeah, like by the smallest of margins, I think I put SMRPG over Bananza. But like this was like insane. This was an insane run. Like definitely like one of my better GDQ runs, like execution wise. I feel like all of these, like these 4 GDQ runs, like, very high quality wise. Very high quality wise. Okay, so then what else would I put in A tier? I'm thinking RBO. RBO in 2018. That was 2018. Because, like, I was really excited to showcase this category because of how insane, and, like, the fact that it exists is a miracle. It's, like, impossible. It should not exist. Like, this category should not exist for a linear platformer such as Donkey Kong Country, but it does. So I was really excited to showcase it. This was a rough run because back then the category was not solved. It was not, like, as well understood as it is nowadays, but like commentary was great, vibes were great, and yeah, like just the fact that like I like was able to showcase this at a marathon like really means a lot. But there's like a good dip. There's like a good dip between 103 and RBO. Like there's a bigger gap between 103 and RBO than there is between 103 and 102. You know what I mean? Like maybe RBO should be B tier, but I don't think there's anything else that I would put A tier. You know what I mean? Yeah, Apex Gamer alert, exactly. The Apex Gamer. 500k or something during that run, Xanadir was popping off. Yeah. We raised a shit ton of money. What's good, Random? You're watching Bananza from the board game room? Oh, okay. Word. So, okay, so B tier. Let me think. Oh, wait a second. I thought of another run in A tier. Actually, I had forgotten about this run. The Trilogy Relay from 2017. Where I did not play good. Well, yeah. I definitely did not play that good. But we definitely pioneered doing relays at GDQs with that one. Like after that run, like I feel like the next like 5 or 6 or 7 GDQs, 6, 7, had relays, like Sonic Relay, Mario Relay, you name it. But like yeah, we definitely pioneered the relay gimmick, like classic Mega Relay, X Mega Man Relay. And it was just a good time. Like we basically had like the 9 runners, like probably the 9 best runners that were active back then on stage for this relay. So that was kind of crazy when you think about it. Like back then we were probably like the 9 best runners that were like the most active runners. When you think like that's kind of wild thinking about it. Who ran DKC3 again? It was Nocturne Supreme, and Suzuri. Those were the DKC3 runners. And then there was me, Waffle, and who else was on Donkey 2? Me, Waffle, and fuck. Oh yeah, the okay. So that's why I forgot. That's why I forgot who did the. That's why I forgot who did who the third DKC2 runner was. Forgettable. And DKC1 was Fathlo, Otto, and Eason. R.I.P. You like relays a lot, but relay races can be rough depending on the games. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay, so B tier. So I have this. B tier, I guess I'll do four-way DKC2 race. Four-way DKC2, which was an online run, so like it loses points for that. Four-way DKC2 was in 2022, I want to say. Was it 2022? I don't remember. You guys can confirm that. But yeah, it was me, Tonkatsu, Eason again, RIP, and who was the fourth? SBD Wolf. Based SBD Wolf, who did fucking Gusty Wrong Warp first try during that run. But yeah, it was done online. Very good run though. Like, didn't I lose that race by like less than a second or something? It was like neck and neck at the end between me and Tonk. I went for like the safety strat and Screech a sprint, and he did not. He didn't have to do that, and he ended up winning because of that. But by the way, just to like, you know, clear the air here. My run was so good. My run was so good that I came second place within like a second of Tonk, and I had a failed Castle Crush Wrong Warp attempt, which was fucking hilarious. Like, that's how fucking cracked my run was. 38 pace easily. Like, just another reason why I'm the GOAT. And it's not just me saying it, other people are saying it too. I Ate Your Pie says it. After that, probably Warpless. I'll put DKC2 Warpless in B tier as well. The Hangover DKC2 Warpless race between me and Waffle, which was also done in 2018. That was the run that I did right before RBO. RBO was a bonus run in 2018. It was right after Warpless. And yeah, me and Waffle were hungover as shit when we did this run. Commentary was good, vibes were good. Quality-wise, not great, but it was epic. Like, just the lore behind this makes it B tier in my opinion. Probably even A tier, but loses points for, you know, Fireball, because fucking got drunk off Fireball of all things. Shouts Ribkiller. Yeah, I did take damage in Screech, which is why I went for the DK barrel, and that's what cost me the race. But that's fine. I think I should put Unveiled as well in B tier. Unveiled also loses points for being online. But, I mean, this game is hard as shit. Unveiled hard as shit. Definitely stoked that I was able to showcase, like, actually a good DKC2 ROM hack. A good Donkey Kong ROM hack at a GDQ event. That was 2021, I think. A GDQ 2021 was when this happened. Yeah, great ROM hack. Very good. Yeah, so yeah, loses points for being online again, otherwise probably would have been A tier. Commentary was on point, had MT on the call, of course. I wonder how commentary would have worked. Like, say this had taken place in person, I wonder if like MT would have made the trip, or if we could have maybe tried to have him be on call, because like there are exceptions that can be made in live GDQs where they can have someone be on a call, like if they're the dev or whatever, or like if it's like justifiable. So like I wonder if we could have maybe done that. Dev commentary is allowed, yeah, that's what I thought, Sharfers. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if like that was like a norm back then, a more accepted norm than it is nowadays. But I guess that was like not that long ago. That was 2021, almost, you know, 2 years ago. But yeah. C tier, I'll put the DKC3 Any. From SGDQ 2016. Not because I don't like Blunt. Blunt is the homie. Commentary just wasn't that great for that run. I did not play good. And I also lost. My track record for races at GDQ events is not great. Let's just put it that way. It is not great. But yeah, like looking back, that run was not like super exciting, like all things considered. I played on you, Blunt played on Jay, and he got like bleak skip second try, so I got absolutely bodied. They did that a few years back. The how and why section of the game was done. Okay, yeah. So I guess they would have accepted empty doing DevCom for Unveiled, even if like AGDQ 2021 would have been live. But maybe he would have also flown his ass from Germany. I don't know. And then at the bottom, I'll put DKC1 for reasons I'm not going to talk about. So if you know, you know. Shouldn't even have mentioned it. But yeah, DKC1 all stages. Oh yeah, also there's another reason why this is pretty low. But I think there's still like it's not as bad as this one. We'll put it that way. On the scale of like cringe, it's not as bad. Is that it? That's 11 runs. Is that right? 16, 16, 17, 18 twice, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, and then this one. So yeah, that should be right. That should be it. That should be the tier list. But yeah, like these are really close. These are really close. And then there's like a bigger gap between 103 and RBO. Maybe like RBO under Trilogy. It's close. Like these two are also close. And then this. Unveiled probably should go. Does Unveiled get promoted? Unveiled might go at the top of B tier, actually. Just because, like I said, it's the first and only Donkey Kong ROM hack that got into a GDQ. So that's gotta mean something, right? I think I like this. 4-way DKC2, DKC2 warpless. Maybe warpless over 4-way DKC2. I played really good during the 4-way DKC2 though, so that's got that game that wins some points back, right? It's gotta. I think this looks good though. This looks good. Yeah. Unfortunately, neither Returns nor Trop is on this list. I would have liked having Returns. Like, me and Spike, I wanted to do something cool with Returns HD with Spike, which was... So, when was Returns HD in the marathon, actually? Was it... Well, it came out at the start of last year, right? So, probably it was at GDQ just now. Yeah, I would have liked to... Man, now I'm thinking about it, like, me skipping the GDQ events last year, like, really hurt my chances of having Returns and Trop in, because, like, we could have done Trop at AGDQ, and we could have done Returns at SGDQ. Well, Spike did both those runs, but, like, the idea that I had for Returns was we could have had, like, a bid war type thing where, like, we have to, like, give the controller to each other in the middle of the run, depending on, like, whether, you know, we like, we get more money for one player versus the other, you know. And if, like, the money is tied completely, then we do 2-player 1 controller. That was the idea that I had. Or we could have just done 2-player 1 controller, like fucking raw dogging 2-player 1 controller, right? Which would have been, like, a terrible idea, but it would have been good content. Yeah, he did do that last summer. He did Returns HD last summer. And I'm pretty sure he did Trop last year, AGDQ 25. I think he did Trop original mode. I do funky mode for Trop. But yeah. I always wanted to do a Trop race for those GDQs, but it's never lined up. Alas. It's been a long time. I think it's been a year. Yeah, I think it's been a year. Why all stages at the very bottom? Unfollow. There's a reason why all stages is at the bottom. Those are my GDQ runs, by the way, Julian, if you're not aware. Like, I'm not rating the games as is. I'm rating, like, the GDQ runs. There's a very specific reason why one all stages is at the bottom. It's not because I don't like the KC1. You just joined? Yeah. Well. Anything else? No, I think that's it. That's it as far as the tier list goes. It didn't take as long as I thought it would. DK1 or DK2 have any more GDQ runs than them? 2 probably, because 2 has some new wrong warps, even though they're hard as shit. Like Ramby Rumble, hard as shit. Webwood's doable in runs, and it's, like, more understood now. I mean, not that Ramby Rumble wrong warp is not, like, understood, but it's still, like, pretty hard. Yeah, exactly. This is why context is important. So RBO, like, what I was saying earlier, Julian, before you joined them, is that this was when it was brand new, and I was very excited to showcase it at a GDQ, because this category should not exist. You know what I mean? RBO in a linear platformer like the KC1 should not, like, be a thing. It should not be possible, but it is. So that alone made this being accepted for a marathon worth it. Although, yeah, like, the run was not very good, and the category was not fully solved back then. Like, nowadays, it's very, like, it's fully solved and fully understood. Like, basically every wrong warp is consistent and has good setups. So that's nice. But back then, like, it took me, like, a bunch of attempts to get the World 5 wrong warp, and didn't it also take me a bunch of attempts to get the World 2 wrong warp? World 2 wrong warp was definitely the hardest back then. They're good marathon games because so many people just know them. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, to go back to your question, Evan. Yeah, definitely. I definitely think DKC2 has more GDQ runs in it. DKC1 probably also. Yeah, it has Bird Croc. And it has like a few new jump rolls. In general, like, I feel like the way going forward is gonna be like less about speedruns and more about like me and Kuiper were talking about this at the event, but like, for lack of a better term, like goofy slop, you know, like content slop, like, but non-derogatory, you know, just like gimmicky runs to be able to like retain viewership and interest throughout the marathon, you know, like at least one of those per day is the way I was looking at it. Entertainment, yeah, what have you, because like, I mean, it's been the case for like a few GDQs now, but like we've definitely moved away from the like pure speedrun marathon. There's been a lot of randomizers, there's been arcade stuff, there's been just like co-op stuff, fucking like band playing on stage, SM64 with a drum set, Guitar Hero, what have you. The SM64 relay, like, I thought was a genius idea, this marathon. Like, I just feel like moving forward, like, those types of runs should be like more common, because like people just like love that type of shit, you know. Like, I don't know for how long speedrunning can retain the attention span of its viewer base, you know what I mean? Like speedruns are good. I always like speedruns, but what I'm saying is, if it's just like a run for the sake of a run, then you can, there's only so much that can be showcased. You know what I mean? Like, my run was good of Bananza. Like, my run of Bananza was good this event, but it also had like the karaoke segment and like a bunch of like fun bits, and like I had the donkey onesie. By the way, if someone wants to buy me a donkey costume / onesie, please do. You know, that could be good content on stream, you know, I'm just saying. Novelty is a better word. Yeah, like novelty, gimmick. But like, obviously, like, I'm saying this like in a non-derogatory way, you know? Like, definitely... Andrew is like, say less! But I don't know where. Like, but like the same kind of onesie that Tudos had that I wore at the event. Yeah, past their prime. At the end of the day, they're trying to make as much as they can for charity. Whatever brings people in for that is important. Exactly, K-Plogs, exactly. That's why, like, let me go back here, actually, because I'm done with the tier list. That's why I think that those types of runs, like, they really, like, drive, like, they're interesting to watch. Like, the crowds love those types of events. They love, like, yeah, for the lack of a better term, like, they love gimmicks. They love being part of it. They love engagement. Like, the SM64 relay was engaging. Like, arcade stuff is engaging because it's impressive. Like DDR, Tetris, I forget, My was the one that was at this GDQ. That shit was lit. You know what I mean? Like, not to say that Classic Donkey does not have a spot in future events, but like, that's another reason why I really wanted back in the day, like that's a few years back, I wanted to submit DKC1 entrance rando at one of the events. I remember submitting a co-op run with Lumo. Like, co-op as in like both me and him play the same seed and we just share information. That never got accepted, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like that would have been very interesting to submit to a GDQ event and showcase, because like, and it's the way that we do the randomizer for the DKC games. We do entrance rando. We can't really do like a traditional rando where like we collect a bunch of shit like Donkey Kong 64 or whatever. We can't really do other randos. So entrance rando is really like the way to go. No, exactly, K-Block, exactly. That's why I was saying, like, at least like once a day. Like, you know, prime time slot events type thing could be good. But yeah, like definitely, like I'll always like rely on speedruns as your solid base for those events, right? Based on what I see in chat, I'm assuming we're talking about the GDQ's proceeds this year. We're just talking about like, what were we talking about? I mean, you probably like figured it out at this point. I just like read that message like later than I should have. But we're talking about like do traditional speedruns, like say DKC2 and DKC1. That was like the question by Evan. Do DKC1 and DKC2 speedruns, like traditional speedruns, still have a spot? They still have like gas left in the tank for future GDQs. Yeah, type of content being showcased, exactly. Did I see GDQ photos? I did not. Let me see. Oh, this one? Yeah, I saw it. This one's fucking sick. I love this one. I'm definitely tempted to make that my blue sky banner, but let me show it to you gamers. Go back here. This one. I'm definitely tempted to make that my blue sky banner, but my blue sky banner right now is the SMRPG post run. Like, this is sick. Wait, hold on, you guys can't see it. Fuck! I thought you guys could see it. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, see, like, this is sick. Look at this, like, what's the word? This oppression of gamers, you know? This is like I can't replace that, you know? But like this is such a good picture. It's such a good picture, dog. Yeah. Like, I've never been in such high definition before. You know what I mean? Like, look at this. Like, you can see like every pixel of my beard. That belongs as the run's thumbnail. Honestly, well, yeah, but also it would kind of like spoil it, you know? You wish you were in the final shot? Yeah. Look at all those gamers, dude. Who was that? Wait, I see. I see some people that I've never seen now. Like this person I don't recognize, or this person. You found the DKC onesie? You did? Post it. That's Croix. Is it? Oh yeah, that is Croix. Yeah, this is Croix. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That is Croix. Shit, my bad. My bad, Croix. She's in Twitch jail for like another 6 months or 5 months maybe. But I think she said that she would still be around and lurking and jerking. Is that the one? That's it. Yep, that's it. I think. Right? $70. That's not too bad. $20 of shipping? Fucking cringe, dude. I fucking hate capitalism. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one. That's the DK onesie. Like, let me Like maybe the tie is no, I think that's the same. Yeah, it's got to be the same. I thought like the tie on this one was like maybe more rugged slash shorter, but no, I think it's like literally the same. Yeah. This one? Pajama? Yeah, it's either this one or this one. I think. Demon is a fucking weeb. Yeah, I mean, either or. I think they're very similar to each other. Yeah. Pajama. $69. That's probably a sign, right? Yeah, I said fortify him. Yeah, actually, you're right on time for like the part of the stream where you're not in content jail anymore. How you doing, gamer? You don't know who that is with the mask? Yeah. At first I thought this was... Oh yeah, this might have been Fawn's girlfriend. So this is Fawn. Yeah, I think this is Fawn's girlfriend. I thought this was Fawn's girlfriend, but I think this is Sunset. Sunset Sin. This person... I don't think I know this person. That's Nightmare, IGB, Fortify, Sneak Bat, Sean Pidge. That's Moonblaze, I think. Moonblaze Wolf. Ryan, obviously. So yeah, Kwa, Tonk, Demon, Hyper, Waffle, Ice Blue, me, Toucan, Austin, Glenn, Bean. That's Cutie. That's Cutie's partner. I don't know that's the person, and that's Deck. I can add to wish list. Wait, how do I do that? I think someone should just buy it and then like ship it to me or something. I don't know, but obviously I don't want to like have 3 different people like buy it for me. So like just like figure it out amongst yourselves. Like who wants to buy this for me? I don't know. Yeah, Cobain can drive to Toronto in 4 hours. 3.5. Conky Dong real estate space. Yeah. I mean, Annie did post the thing about, you know, my dick being huge. Oh, that's my stream. It's sold out in Nintendo Store. Is it? Well, I mean, it's on Amazon, so it's fine, right? I have a Dragon Slayer behind me. Yeah, I guess so, right? Yeah, gamer Ryan Ford. But yeah, because if I get the DK onesie, now that I know that like I can make some good donkey content with the donkey onesie. You know, we could do that. We could do that on stream. You know, can't believe I haven't gotten a DK onesie up to this point. Crazy. Dude, that shirt is good at Waffle. So what up, dude? Jeff Probst is a moon. It was $30 in the Nintendo Store. That's cheap. How many bits for the DK onesie on stream? How about this? If I hit tier 2 partner plus, like the 3-month streak, if I hit tier 2 partner plus 3 months in a row, I'll do like a DK onesie stream in color, and I'll do like DK64 rando and like other bullshit. Well, actually, I don't know if I'll do DK64randomizer.com, but I'll definitely do like donkey bullshit. What size? I mean, I wear medium, but I don't know if like it's gonna fit well. So like, you have to understand, okay? Like this was 2 doses onesie. 2 doses is like 6'3". He's like 6'3", 6'4". He's tall and he's lanky. Also, Kuiper's shirt. You guys see Kuiper's shirt? Funky Kong. But this fit really well. This fit really well. So I don't know if he bought it. I don't know if he had a large, but even a medium, I feel like wouldn't be that much smaller than this, right? Actually, yeah, that's probably the smart move, Waffle. Yeah, large is probably the way to go. Large and in charge. Yeah, let's go large. He's like 6'5". He's tall as shit, that's for sure. Yeah. He's a bit taller than you are. Oh, and you're like 6'4", right? Yeah. I guess he must be 6'5" then. He didn't look like he was 6'5" to me. He looked like he was at least like, yeah, 6'3", 6'4", or maybe not 6'5". Usually like I have a pretty good eye for this, but maybe not. Might be posture too. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Dude, I was just talking about Kwa as well. One of the greatest GQ runs of all time, and it's not just me saying it, other people are saying it too. Sports Illustrated says it, the Bleacher Report says it, Spike Vegeta says it. I don't know, I'm just in love with that shitpost. The last time I went to the doctor, they said you were 5'11" and 3/4 and wanted to die. Pfft, that's cringe. When rounded, that's 6 foot. Yeah, you look 6 foot to me. That's it. That's the tweet. Like you don't look 5'11" and 3/4. I don't fucking know what 1/4 of an inch is. Just use metric. Tall starts at 2 meters for metric. 2 meters and Imperial is what, 6'7"? 6'7"! 5'4" on a good day. Yeah, I'm like 5'9". It's funny because like in my group of IRL friends, I'm one of the tallest. Just funny. I have a friend of mine who's like 5'11", and then Cobain is like about my height, maybe like a smidge taller, and then there's me. Everybody else in our friend group is like shorter. Hey, general reaction. Yeah, so who did not get their donation read during my run? And also, how much did you drop? Like, I'm wondering how much Andrew dropped, for example. You shrank 2 centimeters since squatting. Yeah, I do hack squats. I don't know if like hack squats are bad for your spine as well, but at the very least, like I know I'm not gonna fucking screw my lower back doing hack squats. I don't know. I like hack squats. You did 1,000 and they did not read that? Dude, you got scammed. Usually like when you do big donations, they read that. That's crazy that they didn't read it. I should have fucking whitelisted you, and then they would have read it regardless of what you posted. What the fuck do you mean you're unsubscribing, unfollowing? What the fuck, Fortify? What do you mean? Yeah, exactly, K-Plugs. 5'9" is 69 inches, which is pretty dope. You dropped 25. Lonnie dropped 50. Unliking, refunding. It's enlarged in a sizing chart. Let's see. Yeah. This one looks like it has a bigger tie. So it might not quite be what I was wearing. I think like this is probably like the most like the closest thing to what I wore at GDQ. But anything works, really. His money is in charity now. Yeah. There you go. Your money is gonna go towards PCF developing AI tools or whatever. Oh god. You know what they say about donks with bigger ties? I don't actually. Let me know in the comments. Do you like donks with bigger ties? Got an enlarge, large and in charge. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, DK1Z for some DK content. That'll be fun. What was the other stuff that I had in mind? Oh yeah, okay, so there's a thing that Spike did on stream before HDQ. He was doing like a banana randomizer where like if you collect a certain number of bananas or if you hit a boss, then it switches between a different Donkey game. And he had like 18 different instances of Donkey Kong, basically like one per world for the trilogy. And he, like, the way he was describing that to me at HDQ, I was like, this looks like some fucking content. So I might do that at some point. Maybe I'll do that with the DK1Z, who knows? That could be fun. You'll ship it when you get it. Alright, sounds good, gamer. Thank you. Thank you for his first stream back. Oh, I'm not done yet. I'm still streaming. I'm still here. I'm still hanging out. Might do like SNES controller surgery now. Alright, sounds good, Annie. Have a good night. The return of Voidathon? Yeah, man. Voidathon. I don't know, like, I have a job now, so making time for Voidathon is gonna be impossible, probably. Gamer gunk removal. What if? You're gonna see Gamer Gong, you're also gonna see maybe Gamer Crotch. Let's see. There you go. Have you guys seen, have I ever showed you guys my SNES controller? Like, look at how cracked it is. Look at this, look at that. You can like clearly see that on camera. Let me see if like, it can focus. Please focus. Horde focus. How does a how does that work? Just focus, bitch. Anyways, you guys can see like the shell is all cracked right there, like surrounding the B button, and like it's going over to the A button at this point. No, Cobain did not do that. I never let Cobain play with this controller because that's my good controller, but like it's not so good anymore. So that's why we're gonna check and see what's going on there. Yeah, the other kind of cracked, like physically cracked. Yeah. Some mileage. I'm probably gonna like need another shell at this point. Screwdriver, not the Demon Smalls kind. You guys know what a Demon Smalls screwdriver is? It's like at least 80% vodka, with the rest being OJ, and then a splash of lime juice at the end. That's the Demon Smalls screwdriver. A tried and true GDQ staple. That's why you struggle with K-Rool? No, you did not, like, I did not let Cobain play with this controller.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Tabernac.
Nukes, thank you for the resub, gamer. How was your stream? How are you? So, Bahamas, eh? I sure hope no annoying rhinos show up to rend this run. Hashtag HeckRamby. Oh, yeah, that might be why it got filtered. I don't know. Good paperando? Hell yeah. It's like to hear. Nice, nice, nice. Bahamas, eh? Yeah. What's up? Good at sub 69. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for watching.
D0OIDW arrives streamer. I hated Anglo Pauline in your run as much as any day.
What's up, Lane? Thank you for the 65. Yeah, so they ended up not doing... so I know that got accepted as an incentive. The Pauline speaking in a different language. That got accepted, but I ended up not using it. We need to promote gambling again. A lot of us need to waste our points. Yeah, I mean, if I do DKC2 speedruns again, like, gambling will definitely be promoted. It's like prime game for Gamba. Crow Gamba. For sure. Alright. So... man, the board looks good to me. Okay, well, maybe not. There's definitely gamer gunk on the select and start buttons. What if I go fetch a Q-tip? See if we can maybe remove some of that. Ah. Void future stream plans. I want to go back to SNES Donkey. Gonna put Bananza not fully on hold because I did submit Bananza for no reset, but I'll probably like greatly diminish the amount of Bananza I play on stream. But I probably like still do like one session a week to keep sharp up until the no reset run. And yeah, back to SNES Donkey. Definitely excited for that. And also Hades 2. Want to play more Hades 2. I've been like putting Hades 2 on hold for a while now because I really wanted to focus on Bananza. But now I can actually achieve gay sex in Hades 2, hopefully. What about you? Yeah. That's why I said Bahamas, right? Right? Oh shit! Okay. We found the culprit, gamers. So you see this? So it was ruptured at 2 different spots. This one, actually like 3 different spots by the looks of it. Yeah. Ruptured there, it's like a little ruptured there. Yeah. Did you see actually, like the shell of this controller was like look at this right there. It's fissured like almost the entire way around the B and the A button. It's pretty fucked up. Like it's actually caved in. Like it's so ruptured that like specifically like this like light gray part where it's ruptured, it's caved in. So yeah. I do have replacement rubbers, yep. Always keep replacement rubbers around. I bought these a little while ago from some guy on Twitter. that was selling SNES controller parts, and I've been stashing them for a while now, so that's what we're gonna do. Alright, let me go get some Q-tip actually, and also I guess I'll like get some water and go pee at the same time, so I'll be right back. Yeah, well I guess an ad just played, rip, but yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I always have rubbers on hand. Yep, sure do. What did he mean by this? Always ready. Okay, who did these remixes? I don't know. This is a playlist that got posted in the Tunes channel a little while ago. Oh, gross. Gross! Look at that! Oh, God. I didn't know Gamer Gong had a collar. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. What color? Black. This ought to be better now, right? Hopefully. Okay. Jesus. This shit nasty. This shit nasty. Jesus. Do, 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 do. This is the part of the song you never get to hear in runs. Yeah. The woo, the hi-ya, you mean, right? Ah, it's quick delivery then, reloads. Damn. Pretty quick. Alright, cool. So, yeah, I think it's RIP to this shell, right? I don't want to reuse this shell. It's cracked. That sucks. The other shell that I have, okay, so I have like another SNES controller that I could use the shell for. Unfortunately, it's I don't know if you guys will be able to tell with the black and white cam, but this controller is the yellow piss controller. I guess you can like tell a little bit. I'll turn color on, yeah. Cam. Yeah, see? Now you can definitely tell. So this is my shell from my good controller, and this is the other one that I have. This is the one that I'll probably have to use. Yeah. Piss yellow. It was stack, yeah. But also, like, I always wear those pants. Pants grab, by the way. I always wear those pants when I do runs. I'm just really comfy in them. Those are also the pants that I use to go to the gym, in fact. I love those pants. Easily 30 plus years old. I don't remember what makes controllers yellow. Like some SNES controllers are yellow. Some SNESs were also yellow. And it was not because they were old. I think it was just yeah, sun bleach. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. That makes perfect sense. Salon 40. Wrapped it in plastic, put it under UV, and now it looks new. Oh, okay. Yeah. Because hydrogen peroxide. I'll keep that in mind, dude, yeah. One of them is a shard controller. What does that mean? Do 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 do. Third-party SNES controller? Dog shit. But yeah, assuming we can put this controller together tonight, tomorrow, I might play some Donkey 2. That should be fun. Get back on that horse type shit. Teach you how to put shit together, Riz up. Riz up. Just similar enough to rise up, right? How's the food? Oh, that's another thing. I didn't talk about this at all tonight, but so the people who know, like, if you know, you know, but when I went to HDQ in 24, there was this place called The Yard that we went to a couple times, and they had this poutine. Well, something, not poutine, something that they marketed as poutine, right? As an appetizer. So it was not poutine, but it was really fucking good. It was waffle fries with pulled pork, cheese curds. It also had some sort of gravy. I don't think it was like quite poutine gravy, but it was still good. It's just like, yeah, like everything was delicious in that meal, and I was really excited to run it back. But then me and Prof went to The Yard on, was it Thursday night? Went to The Yard and the poutine was off the menu, so that was a bummer. Poutine was off the menu, sadly. I still had a really bomb-ass grilled cheese though. Like, their grilled cheese sandwiches are amazing. Like, it was unironically like this thick, and it was some kind of pulled chicken, I think. But yeah, that shit was really good. You didn't go to the Yard this year? Tough. Why not? Let me use this one for my start select. My old ones, I don't know. I feel like the context might still have not been like perfectly clean. Even like the board, I wonder if maybe I should just switch it. Let me see. Is there a... Oh, no, this one is gross too. Yeah, okay, this one looks better. The one that I had looks better. Yeah. If you ever end up in Pittsburgh, yeah. Yeah, dude mind tricked me into using color cam, so yippee. Where do we stay? What was it called? The Wyndham Grand something? Wyndham Grand Pittsburgh downtown. That was the hotel. With see-through doors. See-through bathroom doors that don't lock. Not the best hotel I have ever seen. So I'm glad that we're leaving that for the foreseeable future. Where is my... Okay. I was about to say, where is my Y button? Just making salad and chilling? Hell yeah. Yeah, this is a very chill stream. Thanks for being here, gamers. A good vibe. Good vibe stream. Good return stream. First stream of 2026. Before we get back to work tomorrow. Oh, okay, so that's funny. So yesterday I saw my, I guess you could call boss. Essentially the person that is like, how could I describe that? Like the person in charge of the daycare, right? Like there's a person in charge, there's an assistant to that person in charge. So I was talking to like the assistant, but like they essentially like co-run the daycare that I'm at, right? And I saw her and she was telling me that she essentially like told her partner that I do stream on Twitch, and then her partner was like, oh, so he he cooks for the kids at day and then he streams on Twitch at night, just like Batman. The Batman double life. And then I just fucking laughed my ass off because that's like actually accurate. The Batman. Did the stream work for your hotel TV? It did, yeah. But I didn't not care for it, but like I didn't look at it whatsoever. Wait a second. Wait, hold on. The concave buttons are B and Y, right? Wait, what are the concave buttons on the SNES controller again? Yours didn't? You had to use laptop with HDMI? Really? That's surprising. Concave is X and Y? Because I'm having a skill issue putting my controller back together. Oh, that's bad. Hold on. Need a button here that fits. That doesn't really fit. That's annoying. Maybe you guys did have a skill issue trying to set up the stream in the hotel room. But I don't know though. I wasn't there. I just thought that it was like a specific channel, like you go to the specific channel. Yeah, you go to a specific channel and it's there. I used Y and B control scheme, yeah. Make it as close as possible to actual Stess Donkey. Oh, okay, I'm stupid. Yeah, I was telling y'all that I was having a skill issue. Putting the controller back together. Demon is a weeb, yes he is a huge fucking weeb. Okay, so that was the ruptured rubber, right? Yeah. So you never use ruptured rubbers, gamers. Stay safe out there. Your channel 99 didn't work. That's crazy. Other channels did work though? Le Winky. Alright, so how stiff is that one in comparison? Stiffer? Not the worst though, I think. This one, like, yeah, now that I'm testing this one, like this one's buttons are just like, it's so fucking loose. Especially this one, but like this one is also like, look at how like how ruptured this one is. Look at that. Yeah. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Every time you load your GBI with melee, I thought you only had to change your control scheme once, and then it would keep that in mind. At least like with my thing, it does. Wait, that's the D-pad rubber. I'm fucking stupid. How about the face button? This one. This one feels okay. I think I'll just switch it as well. Caked up D-pad. Oh my god, this is nasty. This is nasty. Caked up D-pad. I would need like toothpicks to really be able to get all that gunk out. Your cat is trying to eat your salad? Your cat be eating the salad. Cat be doing the laundry and eating the salad. Anything fancy in your salad? Something a cat may enjoy, perhaps? Drop that stuff right here. Holy shit. You sick boy. This looks better. I don't think I have Bully Mario now. Okay. Shoulder buttons seem okay. That's the L. Hold that L. Do 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 do. Any sticker brush symphony enjoyers in the chat room? Who in the chat room thinks Sticker Brush Symphony is overrated? This mix is good though, I like it. I like this rendition of Sticker Brush. Donkey Kong. It's not exactly overrated, I'm just over it. That's good, Milk. How you doing, by the way? I haven't seen you in a minute. How are things? What up, Cloytan? Happy 2026. My second favorite dad. Oh yeah. Here's a cheat code, by the way, that I used a while ago, gamers. So, but you get like you can't tell that to anyone. This is our little secret, all right? But so like right here, you know, like in between the rubber and the contact for the controller, I squeeze in a little piece of paper. to tighten that up. Do that on both sides. Obviously now it matters less because we wrong warp in Webwoods, but that definitely helped. Maybe it was placebo back then, but I thought it helped. Thought it helped with not dropping inputs in Webwoods. Dreamer's cheating. Oh, also, this is not where I'm putting the pieces of paper. It's behind. Yeah, I just remembered now. This is what I was saying. I was having a skill issue putting my controller back. I hadn't done that in a minute. But yeah, so what you want to tighten up is, yeah, it's this loose part, this looser part right here. So I guess what you do is you put the piece of paper in between, like, you know, in that crack right there. So you squeeze it in between the board and the part that makes contact with the trigger button, trigger rubber, I should say. Like this. There you go. See, like, it's much tighter now. Not as loose. Can't you fix what with solder, Kaden? You mean like the loose parts? I mean, I guess you could, but like, it's not really, like, I don't think it's supposed to be a problem. I think it's supposed, like, all SNES controllers are this way. All SNES boards are this way. Right? So yeah, I mean, I guess you could solder that. But do I look like a guy with a soldering gun? Yeah. Those boards being loose, I think, is just normal. Like, all of the SNES controllers I've worked with have been like that. Unless I've always worked with shitty SNES controllers. So, let me show you. They're not attached with friction, they're just not attached at all. So, this is the other board that I have, right? So, like, you can actually, like, literally take this part off. Like, it's like soldered, like the front is soldered right there. Like, you can see the two solder points. And then you have those wires in the back. This is what's soldered. They're in the back and they come into the back of this little part. And then, yeah, this is like, you can like freely move this. Yeah. I mean, it could work. You like, well, yeah, I guess it won't, right? Because you can't really solder on this board. You're just gonna destroy it. Not as loose, yeah. Write that down, write that down. You know, someone else does that, although I think it's just to get it to register at all. Yeah.
Laughing all the way to the bank.
That could be the case.
107 months?
That's almost 2 years.
Welcome back, gamer. V0OI Nice Run V0OIDW.
I knew you were gonna say that because every resub message from Kane starts the same way, but I don't mind it. I like it, in fact. Thank you for the resub, Kane. Thank you. Big ol' resub. I appreciate it, man. 107. Yeah. Wait, did I put the rubber in for the D-pad? I did not. God, I'm fucking stupid. It's okay, it's content. It's content, right? Like, I'm just stalling. Okay, so this is the new rubber, right? Yeah, this is the new rubber. Therefore, you put that on. Put that on your PP. I mean, your controller. There we go. Very good. What up, Zero J? How are you? Long time. What up, Cactus? Yeah, for sure, dude. Always a pleasure. Should come to more events. I thought that the first and last time I saw you before last week was like 4 years ago. No, not 4 years, like 3.5 when I did the road trip. Fun times. My solution is the best non-permanent solution. Yeah, for sure. TwitchCon. TwitchCon, eh? It might not be impossible that I attend TwitchCon. It might not be impossible. Like, I'm just realizing that, like, I skipped out on so many events last year because I was broke as fuck. But now I have a job. I'm not as broke anymore. Therefore I can do funny stuff. Yeah, play MTG and eat barbecue. Closing that back in. Now I have a controller that's half piss yellow and half good SNES controller color. Ain't that great? Do I have another screw? The backside was missing a screw, which was interesting. Okay. Actually, I just remembered. Wasn't I missing a screw? Because yeah. Okay. So this is my old shell, right? Yeah, this is my old shell. So I was missing a screw hole. What did he mean by this? Okay. So, like this one right here, like that's a screw hole. That's another screw hole. There's 5 of them. The other two, the two at the top are right here, right there. But like the 5th one is nowhere to be found. I think it just got broken. How did I break it? I don't remember. Probably Ramby. I didn't break it, Ramby broke it. Yeah, it definitely broke off. I just don't remember how it broke off, but I'm like willing to bet it was, you know, back in my younger speedrun days. Yeah, they're fragile. That's why at some point I stopped yeeting my controllers. Because I was like, dog. At a certain level, like once you start speedrunning at a certain level, and then you have to like change your controllers, you might as well like just like replace your arm. You know what I mean? Like the controller is an extension of your body, so like playing with the that's how I've always seen it. Like playing, like getting used to a different controller is like way more annoying than like learning a new strat or like learning a new speed game. It's like you already know how to do the shit. Like I'm probably gonna suck playing with this controller for like the probably like the first couple hours, and then eventually like I'll figure it out. Hopefully, like as long as like the controller feels good with like everything that I'm doing. It's pretty rare that I can nail controller surgery first try. Usually it always takes me like a couple attempts to like work out the deets, really like make it so that the controller feels good in my hands. Keyboards and mice are like that too, yeah. It's funny because like, you know, mice I can understand. Keyboards, I didn't think about it that way back then, but like the keyboard is essentially a controller, right? So I always thought that it was weird that like, you know, PC gamers would bring their keyboard to events, but like it makes sense. Like you're used to playing with the keyboard, you're used to like the way the keys feel under your fingers. Therefore, your gameplay is optimized based on the hours that you played with that keyboard. It just makes sense. It just makes sense, dog. Do 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 do. Yeah, thanks for being here. This is fun. I'm vibing. I'm enjoying being in good company. That's kind of how I imagined the first stream back to be as well. Just general chill and good vibes. And then, like I said, tomorrow we can get back to work. I'm wondering if I should like maybe like do like some small adjustments to the stream schedule. I definitely want to keep like the Tuesday to Friday thing, but maybe like push back starting time to like 6 p.m. or something. Maybe like do like a 6 to 10 or a 6 to 11 type schedule. I don't know. Not sure yet. It's like right now the schedule is like start at 5:30 and then stream until I feel like it, you know. Depends on the days. But I want to try to like, you know, I was pretty diligent with my sleep schedule. Ever since I started this new job, I would like to keep it as such. I would like to, you know, not ruin my sleep schedule by like streaming longer hours than I should. But I also would like to make Tier 2 Partner Plus again this year, so, you know. You know. Trade off. Am I right? What is that emote? Is that from the remake? This feels like this is from the remake. God, my playmat is nasty now. Alright. So. Oh yeah, the face buttons are stiffer now. D-pad also feels better. I hope it's gonna be responsive. Can we test that? Like right now, maybe? No, remake of TTYD. Dog, I wish we got a remake of Pape 64. I fucking wish. It's the greatest N64 game after all. Do a run? Maybe not a run, but we could give this one a spin. See if at least like it's decently responsive. Okay. Go here. A nice hack Ramby. That was well timed. You want new good Babe games? Yeah. I feel you. Have you played the one on the Wii actually, Nukes? Super Paper Mario? I own it, I played it. I remember not really liking it as a kid though. Then it really did not feel like Babe 64 or TTYD at all. Which is a bummer. That's really your favorite one? Oh shit. The more you know. Oh, yeah. The more you know. Oh, my... Okay. Yeah, okay. I thought my SNES power supply was nowhere to be found, but no, it's there. It's there. Or like at least not plugged in. I found color. Yeah, I found color because dude tricked me into activating color cam. So you guys get color cam for free tonight. So it's crazy, right? Ah! I just judged you? Nah. There are worse opinions than that. I don't even think that's a bad opinion. But yeah. Wait a second. Where is the thing? Yeah. I hate when it does that. God damn it. tabarnak. Dude, you're shitting me. It was working! Stupid fucking EverDrive. Pineapple on pizza is fine. I just where did I put my remote? For my thing. Oh yeah, I put it there. I just wouldn't go out of my way to order pineapple on pizza. There we go. Well, okay, so this looks glitchy, but yeah, there you go. Okay, cool. We got it. Yeah. Do do do. I am cringe. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. Do do do. Oops. I muted game audio. I have a song playing right now in case you didn't notice. We have the good vibes. Thanks, Murdoch. Appreciate it. No, I got back home Sunday. Well, I got back to my parents' place Sunday. Stayed the night, went to work, and then actually came back home last night after work. Look. Same thing. Scammed. Dude, my right thumb is tired already from holding the Y button. That's how long it's been since I last played this game seriously. Bummer. Huh. It's funny. Oh, you didn't notice I muted the game? Yeah. Well, now you know. Gotta get it back into shape. Yeah, true. And real. Alright, so verdict so far is the face buttons feel a little more caved in than I would like. D-pad is fine for the most part. I'm the GOAT, dude. Another thing. So, another thing that I wanted to share with y'all that I haven't touched upon yet so far tonight is I want to post more on YouTube again. Maybe finally get to like 5,000 YouTube subs like I wanted last year. Was it last year that I was making a push for 5,000? Obviously, it got fucking nowhere. Yeah, I'll try to like upload more stuff, more like SNES Donkey related stuff, and maybe catch algorithm Chan's attention from it. Anyways, this game's free. Suck my dick, Demon Smalls. Suck my dick. My dick. PRS, I have no money. Alright, I was about to say, like, which stage should I do? Oh, wait, hold on. I should do Chaining Chamber. My dick, my dick. Ow. 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 Really? Yeah, I knew it. Too close to the wall when I dropped down. Like, I noticed instantly. This is better. There you go. Yeah, Mining Melancholy has a surprising amount of fans. Like, I didn't think much of the song. I didn't think much of the song before I started speedrunning this game, but now it's a banger. I definitely regard it as a banger. Surprising. I mean, I don't know. I just didn't think much of the song back then. We consider like writing a book in like stuff that you know. Bummer. Yeah, D-pad definitely a little stiffer than I would like for stuff like Toxic Tower, but it's also like the rubber is brand new, so it makes sense. Do 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 do. Wanting to play with your light switch? Not anymore, no. Trying to diagnose the main antagonist's mental disorders? I see. What time is it? 10:30? The controller is fine. We'll do more with it tomorrow. Just remember, I'm probably gonna suck at these for a little bit. I used to be very good at 2-1 jumps. It's all good though. My blanket? Oh, my merch! Cop the merch. Yeah, that's cool. Mine is just hanging on the couch, as you see back there. Which, by the way, the couch will have new friends. Shouts to the friends of the couch, the friends of the stream. Now I'm gonna have Jimbo, and downstairs I have Freenos. The Freenos plushie from Hades 2. He looks so good. So yeah, there'll be more of them. Now I need like. Let's think about it, like, you know, you have the Balatro thing, you have the Hades 2 thing, and then the Lapras for Pokemon, the Yabi for Yabi, of course. Now I need I'll need like an actual Donkey plushie at some point, and then maybe like a Metroid plushie, like really represent all of my favorite franchises. And then I don't know, maybe some kind of like Paper Mario related plushie. Assuming those are a thing. Excuse me. Alright, cool beans. Yeah, I'm still working on that, Kaden. I have yet to get all the achievements. So, okay, so I watched Nukes. So, spoiler alerts. Hades 2 spoilers incoming. I watched Nukes rizz up Eris, but I was already pretty sure that Eris was rizzable. Nukes actually successfully rizzed up Eris before I rizzed up Eris. Which is kind of fucked up because I thought I was doing a lot of content. I thought I was doing a lot of Hades content. But like, yeah, so pretty sure you can rizz up Eris, and then probably rizz up also Nemesis and Moros. Maybe a fourth character like Icarus. But we'll see. No spoilers, of course. No spoilers. If you check the log, you can definitely see that like Nemesis and Moros are rizzable for sure. Icarus, I'm not there yet. I don't think. I'll have to check. But yeah. Oh well. Yeah, that's it though. Good stream, gamers.
Cool.
Oh shit.
Laughing all the way to the bank.
V0OID in Technicolor.
Yeah, I need to fix that. In fact, I got tricked. Into, there you go. I got tricked into being in color. Thanks, Shark, for the 14 months. Thanks for the resub. You're actually right on time for the end of the stream. But yeah, it was a chill, nice, cozy stream tonight. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Appreciate all the resubs, all the love, all the sauce that I got tonight. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow. More, well, I say more, but yeah, we'll do some Donkey 2 stuff tomorrow for sure. So yeah, I hope to see you gamers there. And yeah, take care. Have a great rest of your night. You're making hand soap? Shit, I didn't know that you were a hand soap artisan. That's fancy. For sure. Why not at least stop by and say great job? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. We were talking about that earlier tonight. We talked about it. We also rewatched the run. Yeah, it's been good stuff. Like I was saying earlier, like you weren't there earlier, but I was saying earlier that definitely one of my better GDQ runs. Just like everything across the board was on point. Like the vibes were sick, commentary was sick, and then the karaoke segment was dope. And yeah, I played pretty good as well. You know, I think SMRPG still edges it out on like everything by a smidge, because you know SMRPG was closer to the GDQ, and yeah, just kind of sick. Yeah, exactly. But this felt like like this run did feel like a finale. Just on Friday, you know, it had everything that, you know, had the makings of a finale. So yeah, that's two finale runs under my belt. Also, you know, this might have been the greatest GDQ run of all time, and it's not just me saying it, other people say it too. Sports Illustrated says it, the Bleacher Report says it, Spike Vegeta says it. Yeah. Yeah, prime time. That probably explains why the room was packed. You know, I did not expect my room to be packed. It was not packed when I did SMRPG, but it also was much later. Like the Bananza run probably started at around 8:30, yeah, and SMRPG started at like midnight. So, yeah. Yep. DK. Yeah, for sure. Oh, alright. The DK video is done. Cool. Hey Yuzua, welcome back. The stream is done with at this point though. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching everyone. TY Watch, did a face. See you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. I appreciate you all. Take care.